Now here, well, I guess while I was handing out pay, here, Kidrove, here is 25 gold. That's your sign-in bonus.
What? Yeah, you know, this whole thing was very interesting to me because, like, in my tribe, there's not really like we use gold for like spells sometimes and stuff, but like we just work off like a trade system, so I don't really know what all this like how relatively valuable this is, but thank you.
Okay. If you want stuff that's not gold, I'm always fine with doing that.
Eugene comes out. We're always fine with that.
I mean, I just don't know. It's like every time we've gone to places that I've been with you guys, we've exchanged gold for, and then we get things, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Kind of how money works. But like, if there's certain things you want, and you don't know how much it is, you just let us know and we figure it out, or I steal it for you.
Let's see.
If you don't want money, I'm pretty good at getting other items too.
That'd be nice because I'm not attuned to anything. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the eye patch, right? I gave you that eye patch.
I do have the eye patch, which is nice.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to see through both eyes.
And what weapon you got?
I got the Hammer of Thunderbolts, but I can't attune to it until we have all this stuff.
I mean, if I didn't get a sign-in bonus, then I'll take something cool.
Did you sign a contract?
I think so when you saved me.
Let me put you on my list. Okay.
Your appointments are getting filled up for the day.
I don't really have anything cool on me. I can give you some more gold, or we can go shopping, see if there's something in town.
Mm.
And I gladly buy it for you as a sign-in bonus.
Okay.
Kind of all the money I needed was to build up to this moment. You know?
Okay.
Not after this moment, but the funding of killing and reestablishment of my business.
I see. Did you say your father figure was in town?
Yeah, apparently he's in jail.
Mm.
Not my father figure, you could say my father.
Oh, okay, sorry.
My dad.
Okay, your dad. So what are we gonna do about that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Could just pay his bail.
That's true. If there is
He's still in
bail.
jail, of
Did
course.
he get caught smuggling?
I don't know.
So that's
There
the
could be
last
a
thing. That's
numerous
the last
amount
thing
of
we did with
crimes.
him when we were here.
I mean,
Also, I guess another reason we're here to figure out, is apparently my dad's a part of the Grey Council.
yeah, we should speak with
Yeah,
him about that.
So, like, also, there should be a god coming under my contract as well.
It was
Yeah,
Red
I-
Knight, right?
What?
Yeah, the yellow one, I think.
Oh yeah. That's the yellow. The red said she might consider signing.
Yeah.
I mean, I may not be the most enlightened person in the world, but I don't know if a god's gonna come and fight in your pit.
I mean, he
I'm
might
very
come to
persuasive.
watch.
I mean, to be fair, your contract doesn't really say much. All these
Just come to
people could have
Hollyton.
just come to Hollyton and then left, and they had
It's-
fulfilled your contract at that point.
It's all in the fine print, baby.
Can I see my contract?
Like, wait a minute, hold on.
Okay, so what? Do we check out a store first and then
Also,
figure out how to get your dad out?
also, if possible, I'd like to see if we can
I
find some
whisper
more.
into my shell.
I'd like to see if we can find more bottles of 100 gold bottles of wine.
Okay.
Okay.
I just whispered in my shell real fast though. Eugene, start adding fine print to the contracts.
Because I think all of us
Specifies-
said go to Jollyton.
I don't know
specifies-
how to write.
Wait, you're really smart though, and you know common.
He's awakened. He should. be
Yeah,
able to-
but how do I write just with what?
There's an ink and a quill in there. And everything.
He's got like little spindly legs. He
Okay,
could use
okay.
that as a quill.
Gotcha, I
Specify
got it.
they're now under deployment of Kai the Dragon Turtle, and that
Understood.
they're required to stay in Hollyton when Kai needs him here. To kill Krator and
Mhm.
fight in
We're
his
running
pit
out of room.
for eternity. Ugh.
Kai, you're whispering in your shell for a long time.
No, we're good. If you have to write it right on the back,
I'm writing it really tiny. Yeah, I'm writing something on the back.
and just copy and paste that all in all of them.
Yeah, okay. That's so much fucking work. Okay, yeah.
You'll get some more money. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You know I'm gonna make you a partner of the business.
I already am. I'm your treasurer. To go.
Yeah. But I'm gonna give you more partnership.
Good.
Yeah. So right there, we stop or find Junji.
I mean, I think
Probably should
finding
find your dad
Junji is
first.
more important.
Yeah.
We should find out if he's still locked
I
up.
agree. The less money I gotta spend, the better.
But didn't you just mention that your wanted here is walking into a jail? Really, the smartest
Oh.
idea.
He was
Don't
also
worry about
wanted
that.
when he was very small.
Yeah, he's bigger now. So, I mean, the dock worker didn't recognize him.
He almost did.
Don't worry. I'm gonna pull out my disguise kit
Okay.
and start making a disguise.
Nice. You doing anything specific?
No, just kind of like changing the color of some of the scales around my head and stuff. Like putting some like shadows in places there weren't shadows, so it looks a little different.
Yeah, like your features. are
Contouring, you know.
different. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a deception check really quick. And you can add your proficiency bonus to it if you're not already.
Okay, yeah, I'm already.
Master of disguise. Turtly enough for the turtle club.
21.
Yeah, you start to modify your features ever so slightly. Not doing anything drastic like, adding hair or mustaches or anything like that, but like you just very subtly change all of the features and scales of your skin to where you almost look like a completely different turtle. Almost like you almost modeled yourself after a Mouth of Malargus that you've seen before, and even your shell has like contours designed on it to where it looks like it's almost spiky.
You know, if I didn't see you do it, change your appearance, I almost would have
You're a
been
different
deceived.
person.
You almost would. If I didn't see you do it, I almost would have thought you were a different turtle.
Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for some black horns and stuff, and
Oh, and don't know how to really show you guys the map. Here, maybe I can do this. There we go. So, you guys would currently be somewhere around the Just Ditch It Gem Company. I can try to make this a little bit bigger too.
I move it. It's a move for everybody, or it's
I think it moves it for everybody, but here, is it moving for anyone right now?
No.
Okay, you should be able to
No,
move it.
yeah, you should be. It's everyone gets their own tablet essentially.
Yeah, it should be client side. Yeah.
where is it? Oh God, look, like
Just Ditch It Gem Company. It's on the West Harbor. And from here, you would know that there's a variety of different stores and buildings inside of Hollyton. You have the well, first off, you have Meep's Dice Hall, which would be the closest store.
We just got
And that's more
House
like a
Bar,
gambling
just got the Hollyton.
hall more than
Which
anything.
is, we might
You have your standard
might end
Temple
up
of
in a
the
fight
Old Gods
with,
and Temple of the New Gods.
that rival that we just mentioned,
In
Krator.
terms of taverns and places to stay and drink, you obviously have the Spin Sacrifice that you were told about earlier. You have a tavern called the Angel's Ice, and you also have one called the Lounging Mind. Other stores that you have would include the Cobalt Clinic, the Scarbador's Ironmonger, which is like a smithy of sorts, the Stylish Flax, which is like a tailor, and then you also have your general goods store, Mau Maugs. You have a Cagrid's Bread, Arms and Armors, Julbzoo's. You have a Stables. You also have a bathhouse, the Mathford Bathhouse. You have a caskets shop, Thyresan's Caskets, and and obviously the most important parts of the city on the very west side, into the West Meadow District. You have the Dragon's Hoard, which is a bookstore, and the Black Horns, which you would know is also a store, but it's not really marketed as a store. They're definitely nowadays, well, you'll have to visit.
Did you say it was
is there-
7:30 p.m. or a.m. when we were at the dock?
It's PM currently.
Okay.
It's sunset.
Okay.
Is there a circle of the 9-point star here?
There is none, I think. Let me see.
No.
Yeah, not
There is
currently. No.
In case we did.
But- There is a petition for one here. You wouldn't know that. Not that matters to you, but
Did you plan on teleporting somewhere?
No. But like, what if I needed a quick get out of here? You know?
Because I believe that our next stop after here is out there, and I point down out to the ocean again.
What's out there?
domain of Malargus. Just
We're
chop
going
what
down.
it means to-
What? We're going to the domain?
We have to get the Lord's brother. We have to go and get the components for the island
For the hammer.
for Kidrov's hammer.
Yeah, that was our next quest.
I think there's other reasons to go there, is there not?
I don't
The
know.
Inquisitor did want to see us.
Oh, we could have done that instead of coming here.
Well, I think visiting Junji is smart and taking care of other things.
I agree. I didn't know we were actually on the ground. I thought we were going somewhere else. Thought we were coming here
Wait.
for some reason for something.
We are going here. I'm going to pull out the Elos map and kind of circle the entire thing. We're basically going here. Everywhere. It's just one step closer. And I mean, again, we'll see. Depending on who all arrive for your contract too, perhaps we can get some information. But yes.
No, I was trying to think of a question. But tablet.
But if you guys don't mind, I would like to stop into the Church of the New Gods.
Oh yeah,
Wait. So wait, was there another reason why we were in Hollington?
I thought there was.
I'm pretty sure there is.
I thought we were here to talk to Junji.
Well,
Yeah,
talk
you,
to
you
Junji.
did say
We
you
also
wanted to
heard
talk to
that
Junji.
Krator was near Polyton recently, because we know that he's been around as well, because we saw.
Yeah,
We
I just
don't
feel like
know
there
if
was
we saw
something
him
else here
last
besides
time.
Junji.
Right, like I thought there was like a main quest thing here.
Yeah, so did I.
Junji is the main quest. He's
No,
part of the Great
no,
Council.
no. It's something. Yeah, but
He's
something like
giving
more
me
than
my fine
that.
ship. There are
I thought it was
definitely
something more
So
than that.
what
I
is
thought
the-
there
what
was
is our
a-
main quest right
I thought we
now?
were
What-
going to try to go in the mouth of the Malagas, and we thought Hollington was closest. That's what
I do remember that. I remember
Well,
that.
well, the mouth of Malargus we can enter from anywhere. I'm pretty sure, as long as we just go down.
Yeah, I don't remember the whole Mouth Malargus part, if I'm honest, at all. But it's
I
been a
just
month.
remember. Yeah, I remember a while ago we were talking about going into the mouth of Malagas,
Mhm.
and we thought Hollyton would be easiest or something.
But I think that
I
was
think
just a
I
follow
think
up from all
Hellenic,
the
was,
island stuff.
visited us at some point and told us to go to the Inquisitor because he was looking to talk to us about something.
Yeah,
I thought,
but
I thought we already did that part where we
Yeah,
talked to the Inquisitor again.
No.
I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
thought
there
that-
definitely
And
is
that's
something
when he told
else
us-
for Hollyton.
And that's when he told us that he was Centerath.
No, there's
Yeah,
there's
was
another
it-
thing after that.
Because we talked
Isn't
to
there something
Hellenic
at the
when we saw
Guardians
the
of the Tree we wanted to go to in the north?
You, if you recall, there was some things that the Yellow Knight had said when you guys were in the Feywild that gave you a bit of information as to why you wanted to go here as well. Mainly, quote, I scryed on Junji a mere week ago and the fool is getting into more trouble than he could handle as to be expected. Still, he seems to be a reliant set of eyes from Malargus' domain.
Okay, so if he could also give
My
us some-
dad's leading us to Malargus' domain? I don't know. I feel like there was something else besides Junji.
Yeah, no, me too.
Oh, isn't
There was also a lot of the. Go ahead.
weren't we looking for Tor, or is that somewhere else? Is he somewhere else?
Well, we weren't looking for Tor per
Because
se.
of the Hag's Eye.
We're looking for a Scorpio. That isn't
Yeah,
here. But
that's it.
if
It's
he's
a Scorpio.
potentially here. I mean, I don't know if he can give us any leads. They were out somewhere swimming.
Because
in
the
the domain.
Scorpio is in possession of the Hag's Eye, and we need the Hag's Eye.
Why do we need the Hexai again?
Gotta
Or-
return it to the
or
sisters,
grandmother.
Oh, right.
and we get a wish.
And we have a year for that, though, right?
Yeah, but the sooner the better.
You never know when we might get caught in some Feywild stuff, and 6
And
months later.
And again, they were out somewhere in the ocean nearby here, so this is the closest point to them, at least to my knowledge.
There was also, just to give you a little bit of background, apparently not only was Krator here, but he was beginning to assemble a group of very nefarious individuals,
Yes,
i.e.
Silas.
a Silas Naren, a Pence the
Yeah.
Goldaquinian, and a couple others.
I know he had a couple people trying to poach fighters from the other arena.
Bralos the Meaty?
hmm Which is somewhat important for Razarin, and
Razarin,
actually all of
yeah.
you.
Yeah, I feel like I remember that name from somewhere. I just can't remember for why.
He's the leader of the Rider Gang, and another infamous member of the Rider Gang is, the one who stole.
Yeah, fucking.
Brashner.
Yeah.
Well,
The one who
Brashner is
stole
like
it.
somewhere else completely.
Which you do recall you were going to scry on him eventually.
Yeah, I know. We should scrub.
Yeah, I scried on. We just know that he's somewhere cold, and we thought he was on the island.
Hmm.
I don't. Do we? I don't know if we still have the note, but we found a note on the body. A body addressed to Count Bron Archeon,
Mm-hmm.
and
Also,
William said that they were
outside
east of
Hollywood.
here or west of
Mhm.
here.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know if it's really important. I don't know if we have the note still and if it's important to deliver it, but
It's also in the area.
Who did the deliver note to?
Count Bron Archeon.
It was the jester character that
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
had found who was
yeah,
dead,
yeah.
who had a note on him.
Cloud.
From Filthy.
And then,
I think.
yeah, technically my shop is in Alpine, too.
Mm-hmm.
Alpine one.
Well-
But there's no real rush to go back there right now.
I guess let's go try. You want to go to the church or you want to find Junji first? It's also late at like
where's
7:30, so where do we want to rest? We want to rest on the ship tonight or do we rest in town
Well, we can. I figured we were gonna go to the inn where they were waiting for us afterwards, and maybe sleep
Sure.
there.
Yeah, we do that.
What was that?
I think she's going.
Oh. I mean,
Okay.
where's the jail in relation to
To a tavern.
church? Well, the church.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the jail would be near House Buckwood Manor House. And there's a barracks right out in front of it as well. And you would know House Buckwood are the nobles that control this area.
Why can't I find it? Oh, okay, no,
You have to zoom in. It's got multiple tags on it.
yeah. All right then.
So, where are you guys deciding to head first?
I'd
Towards-
say that the God, I
Yeah.
don't know, 'cause-
We should go to the jail first and then decide where we're doing from there.
Yeah.
All right. So, you leading the way, Kai?
Sure.
All right. You begin to make your exit out of West Harbor, where your ship has been docked. Your crew members are kind of loitering around your ship on the docks. Some are like purchasing things on the from the stores that are beginning to close down their shops. Others are searching for alcohol where they can. You move into the Green Smoke District, where you pass by a lot of standard residential housing, a lot of people going home from their night's work, and so forth. You enter into the Windvale, and it's only been about a 10-minute walk, where you finally approach a barracks and a road that leads to House Buckwood Manor. Obviously, the jail is not at the manor, but it's kind of more next to the barracks. It would be, well, I can't really show you the building, but it's the building north of the orange marker, and that is where your jailhouse would be. There's an influx of Waking Realm colored guard around here, which are the blue and white tabards. You get a few eyes from a couple of the guards, but nothing that signals any alarm or anything like that. More just like you're a hardy group of adventurers walking into town, and they're keeping their eye on you. You approach the jailhouse, where there seems to be a human individual that is currently in the process of being he's in the process of leaving his cell, but he's got two guards flanking him, and they bring him outside the door, uncuff him, and he like holds his wrists and he holds out his hand, and they give him his belongings back, and he starts walking away. The two guards then look at you all and then begin to open the door and hold it open for you all. You walk in.
Oh, yeah, I'll walk in.
All right. Everyone else walking in?
Yep.
Okay. You all walk into the jailhouse. And behind the counter seems to be this very heavily set Trident individual. And he's like counting coins and like writing things on his desk. It seems like he's doing wages. Can I help you all? You visiting?
I don't know. I was trying to see if someone is being held here.
Right. Relationship to
Dragonborn?
the individual?
Just an acquaintance.
Acquaintance. Right. And who are you looking for?
Junji, the Dragonborn.
Junji. Oh, that rat bastard. No, I set him go about a week ago.
Oh.
Last
Okay.
I heard, though, that fool was making some trouble over near the bathhouse.
Okay.
Earlier today.
Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm. You you remind me of somebody.
I get. People think I'm a mouth, but I'm not.
No. You the dragon turtle?
No. I don't know who that is. I'm a
Roll a
turtle.
perception check.
Uh, 11.
He nods. All right then. Don't start nothing then. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay.
Be safe.
Yep.
You walk outside. A lot of the guards are like walking in and out of the barracks. One of them is like rinsing his teeth with a reed. And he just stops and looks at you all. You're the dragon turtle.
Oh,
All right, keeps going. Your disguise kit. You're looking at it. You don't know how they're recognizing this.
not the voice. Definitely not the voice.
Do many other turtles have like the spiky like shell that Kai has?
Yeah, a lot of the turtles that come out of the domain of Malargus have that kind of like Bowsery spiky shell. I think even if I remember correctly, you have a little bit of that spiky shell, right, Kai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
that's what I was
more-
asking to see if that's what was triggering them to like question it.
Oh yeah,
But-
yeah.
Okay, but it's fairly common, so that's not.
It's fairly common. Yeah. You gather there's a
Probably
few
the
things.
voice.
Well, can I
We
like
didn't speak with that guard. That just somewhat
Well,
recognized him.
so like Kidrov has like literally has advantage on things that are like based around smell. Does he have a certain scent that like everyone's picking up on?
Roll perception check.
Okay. And it's advantage because it has to do with smell.
Yeah.
He smells like the ocean.
I mean, he could have like that's like different than everyone else, which is why I'm curious, like why they're talking about that.
As he's sniffing on it,
Really
it's like,
slow.
I don't think everybody
25.
here has everybody's got the same kind of sense of smell as you.
25. Your elephant trunk kind of, or not your elephant trunk, but your trunk kind of comes up and takes a sniff towards him. And immediately you get a very, very particular smell that comes off of Kai. It reminds you, the only way that it can be described is that irony scent of what happens if you basically reduced blood. Like if you put blood into a frying pan and you held it over a fire and had it reduced into like a something like a congealed essence of what it is, that's what the smell you have. It's like a very irony bodily smell.
And is that very specifically different than most other like of these turtles and people in this town that we're passing?
You do get the scent of like a lot of salt and a lot of mud, and yes, there is a little bit of iron in the air as well off of a lot of these people, but nothing quite like the very particular smell of reduced blood.
Kai, I think the things you're eating are making you, very particular.
Oh, what do you mean?
I mean, I obviously didn't meet you that long ago, so I don't know if you've either always had this type of smell, then that's why maybe other people in this town are picking up on you, or if it's just the things you've been eating, because I mean, you've mentioned before that you've been going through some changes when you're eating weird things, but you don't smell like a normal turtle anymore.
I don't smell it. Do I just smell like money? Is that what you're talking about?
You do smell. I could smell that a bit too. Yes, but it just smells like I don't know, some demonic shit.
Wow. Junji apparently was near a bathhouse. We can go to a bathhouse. I'll take a bath. If I still smell.
Yeah, that's probably smart. Well, not you taking a bath, but going there is probably smart.
Hmm.
But he was there earlier today, so we might not find him, but we can get leads.
Okay. And then, so then what? Like, yeah, what is the general? I mean, I guess we just have to figure out what Junjie was talking about when she was talking about, or not, Helen Egg was talking about. Wait, who was talking about that Junji would know something important, or like?
That was
Yellow
the
Knight
Yellow
meant-
Knight that had said that in.
Okay.
That he's useful. Keeping an eye on the domain.
Okay. Then I could follow up on that.
And so he might have a better way of contacting them as well, being a member.
Okay. Bathhouse.
Yeah.
Also, like, if I smelled,
Uh huh.
these people wouldn't know what that smell is, because like I've never been here since I've been big.
Yeah, that's true. Which is why that's why I was saying I didn't know
So
if
this
you've
is
always
just like a
like
news
that
article
first.
going around saying I smell.
Maybe
Hold
pray
on,
for her, maybe
Do like
pray
water
for her.
posters say like fucking dragon tail smells?
Do you
But, like,
recognize any of
Roll.
that recognized you?
Probably, maybe, I don't know. I reckon I know a lot of people. I'm very famous here.
Kidro, roll an investigation check really quick.
Okay.
Also, Kidro, please do not smell me.
Okay. Now I'm gonna smell you a little later. 13.
You smelled his scent before. Obviously he's eaten things since you've met him, but you gather this smell is just him.
Okay. But like, I feel like I'm following a red herring because like there's no way that these people are picking you up by your smell, but like maybe they are. I don't know. Okay. Kitro will just be like,
Smell of money.
Are all the people that recognized him races that have sensitive smell?
The first guy was a Triton. With standard senses for the most part. The next guy was was a Loxodon.
oh sweet brother. Okay.
I feel like a
Go for
metal
that one,
hand
dude.
now.
It's just if you look different, you're like literally bigger. Like what could they be picking up on, you know, that they're recognizing?
I think it's his unique voice.
Yeah, like I
But-
tried to get that, but I didn't speak to that guy.
Yeah, but that guy, yeah, you didn't speak to that guy. You like knew him.
Unless he
Yeah,
heard
that-
us when we were in the.
Maybe he
Jailhouse.
visited one of your fights.
I mean, possibly, but I don't look like that guy.
Anyway.
I'm like disguised.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I
Well,
think it's just your smell, Kai. I have
like, I think that's
I can check his stink.
I guess everybody
I'm
in
the stinky
Hollington
guy
just just knew how you smelled, and then you
I
come
know.
back and like that's definitely him.
You guys didn't tell me I stink.
Maybe there are not that many turtles around that come around
Fuck,
there.
this is why we had Xylo.
I will say, because of your role, Kidrove,
Uh-huh.
you would also know that scent. I mean, he smells like a turtle,
Mhm.
but he also doesn't smell like a turtle because of that scent.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think you have a very particular scent. So
I'm gonna have my.
You are a dragon turtle after all.
I just
so-
start walking to this head down. I'm the stinky guy in town.
I'm gonna slay
let's get to the bathhouse.
my zombies. Cover up the smell.
You continue eastward, following the scent of Kai through the city. As you pass by the Florian embassy, you enter into the Jin Vale, and there's not much going on at the Florian embassy currently. There's a few refugee tents outside of it, but that's about it. You continue onward. You, let's see here. Oh yeah. You just keep going east along this main road, passing a lot of different stalls and buildings for different markets. Not anything substantial, just a lot of fruits, vegetables, goods that you would find at a general goods store. Eventually, you pass by the Temple of the Old Gods and a tavern called the Lounging Mind, where it seems like a lot of old people and very young scholarly individuals like to hang out.
Not our
You head down south. You enter out of Newark into the North Trin district and down into Raven Meadow, where you find the Mathbrook Bathhouse. And the doors are currently closed, but you can see a lot of the steam coming out from different stacks on the building. And there does seem to be a Hollyton guard here. You approach the Mathbrook Bathhouse.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard doesn't stop you from entering. He just kind of steps to the side and seems to be here as, well, a guard. You enter in, and there seems to be a older dwarven woman behind the counter. Ah, adventures. I smelled you from a mile away. Welcome in.
Triggered.
Right.
So, we all looking to share a bath, or are we looking for separate baths? This is a bathhouse, after all.
Is there possibly like a public bath that everybody,
Of course.
that other patrons would be in as well?
Of course, of course. There's only 2 other individuals in there currently, but nothing else. We also
Is
have
one of
private
them
bathhouses as well.
Is one of the 2 individuals in there Dragonborn?
She kind of squints her nose. No. You looking for one?
Or like a Kai?
Yeah. I am.
Well, what do they look like?
He's Junji.
Her nose kind of scrunches up and her eyes kind of furrow. That fool isn't allowed in here, and he knows it.
I understand. I was just seeing if he was here. I did not know he wasn't allowed.
I apologize for being so blunt.
No, you're fine. People been pretty blunt all day. I would
Well,
like
it is
one
a
bath,
silver.
please.
Silver for
Private.
per person.
For a private one?
Oh, for a private one, it's 2 silver.
Here's 2 silver.
Eugene kind of puts 2 silver. All right, you all paying for entry into the bathhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes,
I could
sure. Can you break a gold?
use a scrub down. I'll
I can indeed.
plop 2 silver in the lady's hand.
She gives you your change of 9 silver. Sure.
I'll put 2 silver down as well.
Paying for your private bathhouse. Alright. So.
I
those of
don't
you
need
that
a
go
bath
to your-
personally. I
Are
don't
you sure
mind
about
my
that?
tent. I grew up in the woods, so I think I'm fine.
Oh, I too
Yeah,
broke.
You might be fine, but
You guys could definitely use it. As I look over to Kai.
You
dwarven
cute
woman.
captain.
The dwarven woman behind the counter goes, well, if you're not paying, I do kindly ask that you do leave the bathhouse.
Of course, I'll be out front.
Of course.
Do you wash like clothes here?
We do.
Where can we leave our clothes to be washed? And Worm kind of has like dirt sodden, mud, blood sodden, dried corpse bits on her robes.
Yeah. Normally I would say leave them here. However, for the more extreme cases, when you strip down to enter into the bath, we will have servants come and take them, and we'll take them out back to get them rinsed.
Appreciated.
Of course. Well, go on then, and you all start to go to your various spots. If you purchased a private bathroom, they lead you into a room where there's like this large wooden tub, and it looks like warm or hot water has already been spilled into it via buckets. You check the temperature, and yeah, it's not scalding, but it's a nice hot bath. And you guys strip down your clothes and enter in, and it is relaxing. Something that you've not felt in a while. Maybe some of you, maybe ever. And when you enter into the public bathhouse, there seems to be a human man and a elven man, both just chatting in the bathhouse. Does anyone have a passive perception of 20 or more? I don't think so.
I do.
Okay. Oh yeah, obviously killing me. Sorry. Okay. You guys begin to strip down, and if you entered into the paid for your public bathhouse, you enter into the water and immediately begin to see like the water begin to kind of like cloud with this muddy dispersal of the debris off of you. All the salts and adventuring grime just kind of begins to wash away as you scrub yourselves and begin to bathe yourselves. However, you, Kilimir, you notice kind of off to the side, there's in the bathhouse, there's like, well, I mean, the sun is setting, right? You notice that there's shadows outside of the bathhouse. That's all you notice. And it gives you a little tinge like, that's weird. There should be shadows over there.
Huh. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm in the water. I'm going to cast Dancing Lights.
Do you have material components for it?
It's
all your equipment is not.
Okay.
In the bathhouse.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind then.
No, you're good.
Cause I forgot it. Cause it's.
I mean, unless you guys want to take your weapons into the bathhouse, that's up to you. But they generally say leave your equipment at the door. But if you obviously want to take a weapon to the bathhouse, there's not really anything they can do about it. It's not
I
like
just put in everything in my bag of holding, in my shell.
Okay.
I just summoned my weapon, so.
Nice. Just something you notice, Kilimir, as you begin to bathe yourselves and.
Do the shadows match like any of the people that are around?
No, like I said, they came from outside the building. There's like a wooden structure, and it's very sealed. Like, there's no way that anyone can like physically see in here unless there was like a hole or anything. But there are like wooden slats in between the boards. Obviously, there's like a light that's peering in every now and then, and you notice just the way the light cancels out. You just notice that there's shadows outside the building. Like, very close. That's why it's cutting out the light.
Got a peeper. I'm going to splash water in the direction of the shadows of wherever I think the shadows are coming from.
Yeah, you do, and water splashes onto the wall. Like I said, it's on the outside of the building.
Can I notice there's any gaps in the wall?
Nope, no gaps or anything.
Oh. Do I get like
it's just
an
like
odd...
you noticed, like the only gaps are the slats in between the boards. You know
Do
what
I
I mean?
get like an odd feeling, like a?
No, you don't get any tinges of odd feelings or anything. Just the fact that there's shadows on the other side of this wall that gives you a weird feeling.
Okay, let's see something.
The rest of you guys, there's just a moment of conversation between yourselves if you're in the public bathhouse. If you're in the private bathhouse, let me know if you're doing anything. But for now, you're all just bathing.
I is cleaning his own clothes in the bath.
In the
He
public
specifically, no, I'm in my private one.
Yeah.
He specifically takes out a torn, like almost luchador-looking mask, and he scrubs that particularly.
Ugh, has seen better days, hasn't he?
Yeah, I haven't worn it in a very long time.
Yeah. God, you're really muddying this water.
I know. I guess I stink.
I mean, we smell like adventure.
Yeah, but like I guess like people just recognize me through my smell.
I don't see how.
I'm also washing off my disguise right now. I guess technically, so.
Well,
Out of curiosity, see if the shadows are still there. I'm going to use my ethereal step ability.
it's not that they're still there. It's just like you saw it for a glimpse of a second. Like something blocked the light outside.
Oh, so it's not there anymore.
No. It was like I said, there's just shadows moving outside. Like
Okay,
someone
but
was
if
close to
they're
the
not
door.
there, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, they're not like. Yeah, it's not like something's consistent.
Okay, I was assuming they were just still there.
No.
That's why I was like looking to see if there's anything I can do in response to that.
Looking around the public bath, what races did you say were in the bath before we came in?
Just the public one. There's a human man and an elven man. And they were just mid conversation as you guys came in. Now they're just kind of silent.
Human man appear human or just is human?
I mean, he appears human.
Okay.
You guys have a moment of conversation if there's anything you would like to do.
Are these how are these rooms connected? Like, is there a wall between me and this public bath, or is there multiple walls between me and this public bath?
Yeah. So we'll lay it out like this.
I just want to know if like the group,
Anybody else see
if the people in
shadows?
the public ones are next door to me or not.
I'll yell out. Anybody else seeing shadows in the hair?
Huh?
There's like a quick flash of shadow that shouldn't be in here.
I don't know what you're talking about. These are like private bath sounds,
Okay.
like this. These are all the private ones. And then you have your public one here.
Okay. So they are
then-
like connected. Is the doors connecting like right here?
Yes, you have door there. Yep.
So if I walk out this door, I would see them essentially.
Yeah. And for the
Okay.
purposes of this, we'll say you are put here. And then William is here. I think you're the only two that purchased a private one.
No, I did too.
Oh, and Kadrov, okay. And then Kadrov would be here.
They're like a gap.
So there are no gaps currently in yours. Actually,
This is like a bathroom stall where there's like a little area where I can just like peer over.
so these aren't bathroom stalls; they're bathhouse stalls, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
all
yeah.
of the stuff is meant to be sealed to
Yep.
prevent people from looking in. But that being said, go ahead and roll a perception check. 13. Yeah, you're looking around. It seems pretty well sealed. There's not really anything here. There's no window. It's a closed wooden room. There's just steam.
So how did I see the shadows? Like, did they?
You're in the
just-
public one. So
You're in the public one.
yeah.
So, well, even then, like okay, so you know how when you put wood boards next to one another, you have a little gap in between them,
Yeah.
and you know how sometimes if your board's not straight, you'll have like a little opening right here. It's like just a
okay.
natural opening, right? That it
it's
lets
just
light
warping
in
of
just
the
slightly.
wood.
It's just the warping of the wood just like has light just slightly let in. Not enough to even look through, just enough for light to peer through, right? Little
You saw
pinholes.
somebody pass by it
You saw someone pass by those pinholes of light
when they usually don't. Even.
when they usually don't.
All right. I'm just gonna take a closer look at the hole and see what's out there.
Okay, so you getting your stuff and you going outside?
Oh no. Can I
Like,
ask?
you can't really see a hole. It's like a crease, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's literally like a crease. It's not even like a hole. You know what I mean? It's not
Oh,
even enough
okay,
to
I got
peer
you.
It's like it's almost like fencing, but a small gap.
It's exactly. You know, if you have your fencing like this, and then one of the boards looks like this, and then the other board looks like this, you know what I mean?
You just
Yeah,
you see
yeah.
that
Okay.
gap a little
Now I
bit.
got you. Now
This
that
gap of
I see a
light
visual
is coming
representation.
through.
Now I can see it visually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I got you now.
Yeah. And it's not even enough to really look through, just enough for light to come through.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
put my head towards the wall, connected mine and William's wall. Back, William.
You
Can
hear
you hear me?
muted. Yeah, you do hear it. It is muted. It sounds like. And you can choose to respond if you'd like. Wait, is William here?
I don't think
Yeah,
he
I'm
hears me.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying?
I was talking to you through the wood between our walls.
Okay. What were you saying, sorry?
I was just asking if you hear me.
Would I hear him?
Yeah, you would. It just sounds muffled, like but like there's a wooden wall between you guys.
Yeah, I'll just say I can hear you, but barely.
Don't forget to wash behind your ears.
I'm watching everything.
Yeah, just remember you're big now. You got more places to wash.
Yeah, I know. I have also less places because I don't have hair anymore.
That's true. Go back to doing nothing.
I'm just
Okay.
playing with the bubbles in there.
All right.
William's got a rubber
in the
ducky in
meantime-
his.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the meantime, Takchi, what is your passive perception?
My passive is only 14.
All right, and what is your passive investigation?
Also 14.
Okay, so you notice. Well, first off, you're outside, so you're just like walking around. You're looking around. You're looking for a spot to just chill out and settle. You walk to the edge of the building, where. So basically, here you're now like right here on the edge of the building, looking down this direction, and you see at the very back right here there's a golden dragonborn looking at the wall.
I can't make out exactly who it is because I met Junji.
You have met Junji. It looks like they're trying to partially conceal themselves, but you can see golden claws, you see golden feet, and a very ragged looking individual. Almost looks homeless. Definitely could be Junji.
He's within 120 feet of me.
He is. He's within about 80 feet.
All right, I will telepathically speak to him. Junji, is that you? Kai's looking for you.
The head kind of slowly appears up from the wall, then slowly looks to the left, slowly looks to the right, and then back to the left again and spots you. Do I know you? Shouts at you.
Yes. If you are Junji, you do know me.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Well,
yeah. I
I'll slowly
remember
start to
you.
approach.
He also starts to approach. He like shifts his pants a little bit and starts walking over and holds out his hand. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Is his hand dirty?
Yeah, a little bit. Nothing not standard though when you're around here.
Yeah, I will shake it with one of my small hands.
You shake his hand and he shakes yours. Welcome back. Welcome back to Old Hollington. So where's my son at? Is he still alive?
Yeah, I'm going to like kind of knock on the bathhouse. He felt like he needed a good cleaning from our journey.
The motherfucker couldn't go swim in the ocean? You feel like you needed cleaning, huh? Oh, I gotta rip into him. Bring him out of here.
I will telepathically speak with anyone that's. I will try to speak with Kai because I can, as long as it's within 120 feet, I don't have to see him. Junji is outside.
Oh shit! I start getting my shit. Kick on the door naked. Start sprinting outside past the buckle back, past the people in the public one.
You run into the lobby and the woman goes, "No running in the bathhouse."
I'm sorry, I'm leaving. Put my pants on as I go in my vest, my martial arts vest, gi or whatever they're called.
Yep.
Seeing
You
Kai
see-
rush, I will head out.
Yeah, you all see your companion begin to head out. You've been bathing for about 10-15 minutes now. Most of you have effectively finished cleansing yourselves, and now you're just relaxing. Tachi, you see Junji kind of just like shakes his head. I told that fool bathhouses are only good for trying to get a peek. That's literally it. There's no other use to go in there. You want to get clean, go to the ocean.
Did you say only good for getting a peek?
That's the only reason that you would go to one, right? Why would you pay to use water? Makes sense to you?
I am not even going to respond. I'll turn around and start walking back towards the entrance of the bathhouse, and then I will say,
Yep.
Eyes this way.
Yeah, alright. He starts following. So, he starts scratching his head as he's following you. You guys got any, like, silver I could borrow or anything?
I'm sure Kai has some funds for you.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I've been trying to feed the mouths of these, individuals at this tavern, but, it's been hard work.
The individuals Kai had sent here.
But Kai sent people here. And he said he was gonna do that, but that motherfucker really just be sending people here, huh?
I mean, if you have spoken with someone in Box, he had said others had gathered at the Smitten Sacrifice.
I do recall speaking to a box before.
He's a Minotaur, just
Oh, he's a minotaur.
clarify. Named Box.
Oh, yep. Never talked to him.
But it's the tavern you worked at or you were meeting them at the Smitten Sacrifice.
Yep, that was the one. Not really allowed in the other ones.
So yeah, I think that's Kai's doing. So
By this time, you've now run out Kai, and the rest of your party members are following as well, should they choose to follow.
I'm staying in because I'm trying to put my armor back on.
I think since Kidrov's like really like lazy, he probably would have just fully fallen asleep in the private bath.
Hell yeah. So William Kidrove just relaxing in the private bath and taking full utility of it. Kai, Worm, Kilimir, if you choose, you all begin to walk outside, gathering your equipment. A lot of it has been cleaned, not all of it. Some of your weapons still have a bit of grime that hasn't been quite gotten off of it, but all of your clothes are at least cleaned and dried.
You walk outside to where Tachi seems to be kind of conversing with Junji, but not quite because his back is to him, and he's like turning around the corner to see Kai. Kai, you turn around the corner of the bathhouse, and Junji is right there behind Tachi.
I see him. I start running toward him and go, Junji! And then I like give him like a flying kick to the face.
Oh right, I forgot to mention.
Guys, it's you, Kai! And he blocks your foot and then goes for an attack.
I'm gonna block
He
it.
misses, and he just like you block it entirely. Whoa, your reflexes are looking good, little bro. Little bro.
Yeah.
Your little reflexes are looking good, my son.
Yep. I'm as sharp as ever. Do I still smell?
What do you mean?
Where's Kid Rove?
I mean,
Apparently people
He's
just
back.
recognize me by my smell.
you smell fine.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Dad.
You're way fucking larger than I remember. Holy, look at you.
Oh, yeah. Look, I got this metal hand now.
Yeah, you don't look like the Kai I remember. What is that?
What?
He
What
points to your
part?
hand.
Yeah, it's my metal hand.
You just got that now, huh?
Yep. I ate my old one. Well, I tried to.
Gnarly. Got that hungry,
Yep.
huh?
I got the golden. No. I met this metal guy, and he was like, I can give you a metal hand for a ruby. And he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna. And I was like, okay. And I tried to bite my hand off,
Interesting.
but it didn't work. So he just finished cutting it off. I got a glowy eye now.
I see that.
Yeah. I'm really rich.
You're really rich?
Yeah, we're rich.
Like how rich we talking?
All right, rich, Dad.
Like more than 1,000 gold?
Oh, 1,000 gold. Petty money.
Okay, he puts his hand on your shoulder. I'm proud of you, son. I'm proud. Let's go get a drink. How you feel about that?
You can get a drink, but I'm good. I gotta stay sharp while we're in town.
Stay sharp. Sharp as a mace. Let's go.
Also, to specify, my money's all in my bag of holding, so Junji cannot pickpocket me.
Understood.
Like, he can try to, but it's in the bag of holding. It also has, Eugene Guard in it.
Yep.
Speaking of, Eugene, come out here. I think you met Dad already. I think you were here with us the first time. Was Eugene with us?
So.
I can't remember. We came back once.
I don't think he was here when.
I don't think he was
we had
awakened.
Junji. Yeah, he wasn't awakened.
We got him on the island, so we
Oh
definitely
yeah,
he definitely was
this
here,
is
but he might
after.
not
We
been-
got Eugene afterwards.
Yeah. Well, no, because we
He's met
were
Eugene, but
Eugene
this is
on
the
the
first time he's
island.
met him awakened.
Yeah.
he's not awakened. No, yeah.
He
So
wasn't
Eugene
awakened
would
the
have been
last
here,
time
but he was just a
awakened.
crab.
Correct.
Eugene crawls out.
Fuck Dad.
Mm,
Eugene can talk now.
Yeah, say something. And Eugene kind of clips at him. Give me your fucking money. Junji nods. Yep, that's a good crab right there.
This is our new treasurer.
Oh, you got treasure now. Oh, you're rich.
No. This is our. And I point to you. I point to Junji. This is for the business.
Business.
Yeah, he's
This
gonna
is-
be treasurer of the Dragon's Lair.
By
Dragon's Den.
guys.
Whatever it was. Can't remember my own historic name.
Dragon Sword.
Yeah, horror.
So you're telling me this little thing right here, I'm a crab. But this
You-
thing is gonna control all the funds of the Dragon Sword?
Yeah. He's pretty good at it.
Really?
Yep, he's
I
good
don't
at
know,
contracts
he might
too.
not be as good as me, but
He's good at contract work.
really, is he the one that was apparently sending people here.
Me and him. He writes the contracts now. I give them out.
Wow. You really got it all figured out then, huh?
Oh, almost. We still got some stuff to take care of. Also, I go to punch him again. You're a great council member.
Where the hell did you hear that?
The fix some gods.
From the Great
One of them
Council.
signed the contract.
Yeah, I forgot I was doing that actually. Yeah, I am.
That makes sense. God, that probably pissed off at you.
Yeah, well, I was pissed at you, and now I'm not because you're
No,
rich.
no, no. They were pissed at you.
Oh, yeah?
I wasn't pissed at you.
Oh, okay, okay. But why are they pissed at me?
Because you were supposed to be doing some job, and you apparently haven't been in contact with them or some shit.
I don't want to talk to the guys. What makes you think I want to talk to them?
I didn't want to either, but they had to.
Why am I even knocking? I'm doing what they want me to do.
I don't know. They said you're supposed to be keeping an eye on the mouth, and like the mouth has been going pretty crazy. I've been there twice already.
I'm looking at the mouths, and I'm looking at the domain of Malargus. There's always crazy shit happening. They know that. I already reported that way long ago. Not like weird shit doesn't happen in the domain of Malargus. It's well known.
Yeah,
Now,
I mean,
what
I
do
know,
they want
I
me
know.
to do?
I don't know.
I hate heroes. Yeah, alcohol.
No, I don't.
Damn.
Wait, does somebody
Let's
here
go
have an
find
alchemy jug?
I think someone does.
Do we have one in this group?
I think it's the other campaign, but I might be wrong.
No, I think we do have one.
I feel like we've had one in
We have
every
an
group.
alcoholic.
There's people missing still, like Raz could have.
I don't know. I don't think we have the alchemy jug in this group, but we have the decanter of endless water. But I don't know if
Yeah,
we,
maybe that's what I'm
I don't
thinking.
think we have the
Decanter.
alchemy jug.
No alcohol on me.
Well, we gotta go find some. It's been so.
I need to
missed
go
you.
to a jeweler.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Oh, I
Like
gotta
you
sell a
wanna-
platinum necklace.
Like you stole it, or you got it regularly, or...
No, I like killed somebody for it. I think.
Oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, yeah. We also have to go
in
to a
that case-
church.
Why?
That's for him.
Oh well.
Maybe I want to speak to your friend.
What friend? What?
The Blue Knight.
Oh, wait. oh. He's not my friend. I've only met him like once. That old fool. His name's Omniscius. Real stand-up guy, real proud of himself, and thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. He's not,
Yeah.
because I was there.
I'm sure you were the smartest in the room there.
I'd like to see him run a pit. He couldn't even fight himself, I think. Too smart to know better.
And how's that pit going now?
He stops walking. He looks at you. We're about to go get it back, aren't we?
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty soon.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, why
I don't
else
think there's
would
some
you guys
people
be
here
here?
waiting for us. I mean, hey, we're here for you because of the gods too.
Wait. The gods sent you here?
They're the fucking council.
So you met the council sent you here?
Partially, yeah.
Why
They kind
the
of were like,
fuck would-
Juji keeps, because we gotta apparently go into the domain.
Why are you going into the domain?
I don't
just
know.
got finished telling you that there's nothing but weird, crazy shit that happens there.
I know, I've been there twice.
Yeah, I know I found you there.
Wait, you found me in the domain?
Yes.
Like,
I found you on the
In-
beaches.
oh, I mean like, no, I mean like in the domain.
Oh, you mean like in the domain?
In deep.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never been there.
You're supposed to be walking it.
I know. I'm looking at the domain of Malargus every day. I'm watching the sea.
I feel like
That's what they want.
Like inside a little more, like all the. No, I don't know. I don't know what your gods want, man.
What? Like the portal that goes down? Why the hell would I go down there? Why would they want me to watch down there, huh? How am I even supposed to get out of there alive?
I don't know. I mean, you're stronger than me, and I did.
I'm watching the domain like they want. And if I
Okay.
didn't watch the domain like they want, I wouldn't have found you.
I agree. I don't know what they want. I'm just saying they said make sure you see something about. I don't know. Ask these guys. I'm confused.
Anyone know what the hell is going on? Why were you sent here? I'm assuming you were sent here to help me take back my thing with Kai.
Well,
yeah,
that's
that's
one of the
one
reasons.
of the reasons.
That's why
I
Kai.
brought them here, but that's not why the gods, the council brought us here.
That's
I
one of the
think they just
reasons.
wanted to make sure you were sticking to your duties and not disrupting bathhouses and getting arrested.
Yeah, that's side work. I'm doing my main job every day. I look towards the water to make sure that there's not a little another baby Kai about to wash up on the shore.
Have you noticed anything while looking at the water?
Of course, I notice weird, crazy shit all the time. It's the
Stuff
domain of
that's
Malargus.
worthy of reporting to the Great Council.
What are you supposed to do if something washes up on the shore?
Report it.
Did
And
you
have you?
report Kai?
I report whatever is alive that washes up on the shore.
And how do you report it exactly?
My mirror.
Oh, so you have a way of talking to the Great Council.
I mean, I guess. I don't really talk to them. I've only used the thing like 2 or 3 times.
And is that at the tavern that we are going to later?
No, I have it on me.
Oh. I mean,
It's a little
Perhaps-
box, got shards in it.
no. I mean, perhaps we should take a look at that later.
Are
Right.
all turtles in this world from the mouth of Malargus?
No. The only difference between the ones that aren't from the domain of Malargus is that they all have a very differentiation. Sorry, they have a variation of colors and patterns, and a lot of turtles are modeled after turtles. Like you have different snapping turtles, you have different, swimming turtles and things like that. But in the domain of Malargus, the most clarifying feature would be that they have the spiky shells and they have the darker colors, and they have sharper claws.
Have we, in character, Kenny, talked about Kai being from the mouth of Malargus before?
I don't know if he's spoken about that with Worm. But he's definitely told the party, like, Junji found him in the mouth of Malargus.
Okay.
So it might be news to you. And I mean, possibly Kidro. I don't know if he's told him yet. I feel like he's told you guys a lot. Kai's very open about his life story. I mean, it's part of his character. He's a showman.
Okay.
I know that the guides probably want me to go down, deep down under the water somehow, and find a way into wherever the hell that other plane is down there. I can't do that. I had Kai to raise. I had a pit that I had to run. I can't do that when I'm not around. You know?
Well, apparently these folks have done it.
Apparently, though they've done it by just pure force, it seems. It's the only way we can take it back, I think. Unless you guys have another plan.
Nah, my
So-
plan was kind of just go in there with a group of people and kill them.
I mean, Yeah, that's been the plan, right?
Maybe kind of stake it out a couple times. See, what their kind of movements are.
Oh, I've staked it out. Every day. Part of my routine.
Then you can just give us the information we need on it, and
Fine.
we can weed out
What
the rats
information you
from the
need?
nest, I suppose.
I mean, just the layout, which you guys Kai would know already. But you're aware that you're aware Krator's been traveling around the continent since you've been watching there every day.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't know
very
he's
battering
traveling around the
God.
continent. These
Silas
guys,
Naren.
is that the name of that elf guy he's with?
Maybe I don't
Yeah.
know who he is.
I thought you've been staking out the place.
Some guy named Bralos to meet or something.
That's the big guy. That makes sense. He does look like a meatball.
So, I was under the impression that we were gonna help Junji, the Grey Council member, get
Mhm.
his home back, and then Junji was gonna help us get to the mouth of Malargus. But he doesn't know how to get to the mouth of Malargus.
Well, we all know how to get to
We all
it.
know how to get
Well,
there.
Yeah, we know how to get
hold
there
on
already.
a second. I know how to get to the mouth of Malargus. I don't want to go down there. I have other things to do. I have a pit to run, and I was raising Kai.
So we
what
can
did the
go
Grey
there.
Council send us to Junji for?
I don't know. You tell me.
Checking on him and make sure he's doing his part. And
Yeah, just I
Also
think it was to make sure
Uh,
he's not staying out of trouble,
Talk
so he
shit.
can do his duties.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom check really quick.
23.
Okay. You gather that the Grey Council sent you guys down here to verify that Junji was indeed watching the mouth of Malargus, the domain of Malargus. Junji took that as yes, he will watch the domain of Malargus, and he is watching the domain of Malargus, but that's because the sea is called the domain of Malargus. Also, the plane is called the domain of Malargus.
Yeah, so he's not watching the right domain. of Malargus.
He's not watching the right of domain of Malargus. He's watching the sea instead of the plane.
okay, so
And
we
he
do-
knows
we do
that.
have to go
He's
back and-
aware. He's aware of that, but he made the
But he's-
conscious decision to not do it because he was raising Kai, and he had the pit to run.
So the
There's-
domain of Malargus might be going crazy because this guy hasn't been watching it.
I mean, we've been there above
yeah,
table,
so-
but we've been there.
Everything has been going crazy because Junji isn't watching the right domain. of Malargus.
The moons are missing. This Junji's fault.
Better
But
not
why
be.
isn't he watching it?
You scared or something there?
He's just making excuses. He's
No.
afraid. He's blaming Kai.
Because he was raising Kai, and he had the pit to run. Those are his
He didn't-
excuses.
He didn't have to do either of those things.
Okay, so should we report to the Grey Council that the actual domain hasn't been being watched, and then they'll probably send us there?
Which we were going there anyway.
True, to get stuff for the hammer and all that. So just a question, because I'm still the new guy here. We seem to be backing the moves of the Grey Council, but when I first found you guys were also fighting a horseman of the apocalypse or something. So
Ship
are
captain.
these two goals aligned?
Yes.
In a way, yes.
So what's more important is the Grey Council helping us kill these four horsemen, or are we doing it because the Grey Council wants us to?
Well, they're providing us favors, and we're providing them favors.
I see.
What
And-
favors are they providing us?
I mean, again, they owe us what they promised us from our last meeting.
Didn't they give us most of those things?
No.
I point up to the sky. Do you see a ship up there?
Do you see a cool sword in my hand?
So only
Well.
some of us got those.
Remember,
They-
we've been
They sent somebody
waiting.
to see where my wife is, but he died. Killed by
So-
some kind of thing like a hook horror drow hybrid. I don't know what the fuck is going on down there, but things are going to shit.
So it seems like every other plane besides, I mean, including the material plane, is kind of getting fucked right now by something.
Oh, maybe Malargus is nibbling on the material plane and it's causing a little ripple effect.
I didn't think that the consequences of not watching the domain would mean the end of the world. I will be clear with that. I want to be also very clear that I did report whatever I found up here, which isn't useless. And I also want to be clear, I didn't choose to be a Great Council member. It was that or death.
You said you only talked to them 2 or 3 times. One
Yes.
being Kai. What were the other 2 things you saw?
I reported the eyes of Malargus, and I reported the mouths of Malargus. The only 2
So-
things that come out of the water alive.
But those only happened once? Twice?
I reported that it's a constant, that it's not just a one-time event. I reported that the eyes and the mouths of Malargus are living creatures that come out from the depths, and they walk a land.
But you don't report them every time?
I don't.
Deport.
So wait, those tentacle things come out on land?
I think he was just referring to the mouths out on land.
Oh, okay. Because I'm gonna say
The
eyes,
mouths come out on land.
Yeah,
The
eyes
eyes
are
don't.
like, yeah. They just
Oh.
But I
stick out of
did
the water.
report them.
Do you happen to ever
Okay.
see mouths go back out to the domain?
I did, and I also reported that. In the same breath. To and fro.
And before they asked you to report these, you've never seen that happen before in your whole life.
Wasn't paying attention for it.
Well, I mean, I feel like we haven't been paying attention for it either, and we've just stumbled upon it while sailing. So they've essentially asked you to report on rising effects of Malargus as they're kind of building up. So something's coming from the domain for sure, or something's happening in the domain that's causing these things to rise up here.
When did that start?
When did what start?
Like he said, he never paid attention before, so he doesn't really know when it started.
Hmm.
But it's probably been happening before, which is why he was tasked to start watching.
So it happened before. He reported once that it's still happening, but hasn't reported on every.
Well, the problem is he wasn't reporting what he was asked to actually report. He's only reporting the surface level effects. He should be at the root of the problem.
So even the
Ye-
thing he half-assed, he did badly.
Yes, he's watching the wrong domain of Malargus, as we've clarified.
You mentioned that. Go ahead.
No.
It's just you've mentioned that you have a way to the domain. Is it not a way that includes us getting sucked into like a whirlpool?
No, you just
I
swim
do.
down.
You just swim down.
I can't hold
That's
my
what my
breath
dad did his job, just like he told it. He found me.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Hey! Hey! I have another angle to look at this, guys. He starts crouching and he holds out his hands. Guys, hear me out. If I didn't find Kai, he wouldn't have been a hero. And we wouldn't have a solution to the problem, right?
We don't have a solution to the problem.
I do.
Yeah,
But
we do. We're
could've-
right here.
But you could have prevented the entire problem.
Yeah, well, that's in
No,
hindsight, sure,
We
but
just beat the shit out of Malarga.
exactly.
So
Is
first you
it the
take the
same-
pit, and then you take Malargus.
I mean, how big could Malargus be?
Only
I'll
he's
get
only
bigger.
a plane.
I'll get bigger.
But is Malargus one of the 4 horsemen? Because I thought that was our
No,
ultimate
No.
goal.
Malargus is bigger than the Horseman.
Okay, so
Did the
the f-
horsemen work for Malargus?
I don't
know
know.
per
But
se.
there's like multiple things going on, I think.
Malargus is a god.
You do
Mhm.
know that
We've
The
been physically
wall.
inside of him.
the wall that foretold of the horsemen of the apocalypse, or the sailors of the apocalypse,
It's in
uh,
Malarga.
is in Malargus.
Yeah.
Mm,
As is the previous demon that
Yeah,
destroyed the
Senarath.
land, Senarath, also in Malargus.
Met him.
Oh wait. Interesting. Okay. So it seems like
And
it actually
you-
seems like
And you also know, because of this, Kai, what you turtles do in this world? They consume to get their power.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. So that looks like there's a lot of other reasons to go to the domain.
I just gotta
Who's that?
keep eating, guys, and then I'll become a god. And then I beat up Malargus in a one-on-one fight.
So just
Adelaide?
curious. Just like,
Worm's eyes kind of go shiny for the first time, as if she's just realizing something.
you good there?
Yeah. Quite
Yeah.
good.
Okay then. Okay, so out of curiosity, how many of these 4 horsemen? How many have you guys gotten?
3?
Oh, there's only one left.
No, we.
No,
but
no,
there's
we
only
only
defeated
killed 2 though. One killed Pygmalion, and they got away.
No, no,
Yeah.
you've killed 3. In this campaign, all 3 have died, and 1 is alive.
Wait, who's the
Wait,
what?
no, we haven't.
No, we
'Cause
we haven't
killed the
killed.
dragon
because-
and Wishbone.
Oh, wait, no,
Seven,
no,
We
no.
didn't kill that guy.
No, you're
This
totally
is
right.
Phantom.
Yeah, I got it backwards. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, we only killed
You have it
Red
right.
and then the
Remember,
one
I've
at the
only killed
cloud
2.
place.
And we're not hunting
yep.
the 4th one. That's the other people's
Yep.
ship.
Yep.
They only
You
get one
have
of
one
them.
more to go. You have one more to go, and it's pestilence.
The black one, right? Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I mean, I know I'm not much of a thinker, but this is what's coming to mind. There's weird stuff coming from the domain. We have obviously we're gonna help out Junji, but afterwards, we have a goal to kind of clear up some stuff in the domain, look for a few other things, especially if there's other people and obviously the magic items for my hammer. But if we hook up more connection, if we do more stuff for the Great Council and actually, report to them what they want to be reported to them, we could get as much like supplies and support or whatever from them to take on this 3rd horseman, and then wherever we go, we could try to kill this 4th one, I guess, eventually way farther down, but because it seems like when I found you guys, the main goal was to find these 4 horsemen, but now it seems like we were helping out the Great Council. But if the Great Council could help us get the 4 horsemen, and if they owe us a favor, I'm gonna ask them to send me to a plane where I could get Pygmalion's soul back, if they could even do that. But because if we could travel to other planes just by swimming down, I could go to wherever plane that Pin's soul went to.
Oh, that's not swimming. That's going up because he's a star, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, but there's got to be a way there, right? And if anybody knows the Great Council,
Yeah, it's called flying.
I can't fly. I got big
I mean-
ears.
I can fly, but I don't think I can fly that high.
I'm gonna
Depends on
give
how
you
long
guys
it'll
something
take us to get
that'll-
there. I might be able to get there.
that'll give you a little bit of answer.
Do we know what?
Have we been just standing here talking about all this?
Yeah, I know, behind his
Yep.
bathhouse.
You've been walking towards the tavern, not the Angel's Ice, the other one. Sorry, my game is lagging. Spin Sacrifice.
to
You're
go-
on your way there. You just
I
been
need to
talking.
go to the church.
I sent you a picture in the Contemptibles chat of the plot threads to give you guys a better understanding of what you're seeing currently.
Hmm. Yeah, there are. Okay. All right. Well, we've talked a bit about the bigger picture, but we should talk about the steps in front of us. Are we just about to go armor up real quick, and then we're charging, we're charging this person who took your business, or?
I don't know. We can. I don't know how many people they have, or
How many
where
people
they
we
really
have?
are. If they're just in the Blackhorn, or if they're at the old Dragon Horde.
Well, Junji, you've been fighting this fight while we've been out there. Do you know how big his forces are? What we should
Well,
expect?
let me just get it straight. Usually I get thrown in jail if I fight back against these fucks. And I do fight against these fucks. And usually they throw me in jail for it. I only recently got out about a week ago. I've been drunk since then. And I'm ready to kick ass. That's all I'll say.
Okay. Do they have a compound or something?
I mean, they own both the Dragon's Horde and they own the Blackhorns.
Okay. Would it be imperative for us to recruit a big force for taking him on, or do you think we could just challenge him in particular?
Well, I mean, we have. You said you send people here, right?
Yeah, people send. But he didn't really challenge us one for it. He just attacked one day. So I
So
don't
I
think he'd be
think-
honorable.
I mean, yeah,
But
it's up
if-
to you. Either we rise through the arena and do it that way, or we try to assassinate him somehow. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to just showing up and challenging him and see what happens, and trying to fight him 1-on-1. But if his goons jump in, to jump in. I'm down for a big old street brawl.
Yeah, okay.
I'm down for whatever.
What
if we invite? Okay, what if we show up to arena night? Right?
Mm-hmm.
We say that we're here to take it over, and then we fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool plan.
So we just storm in the middle of their event.
Yeah,
What is arena night?
I mean, isn't that what they did to Kai and?
we were closed. No, we weren't having an event. They just
Oh.
jumped us while we were closed.
Yeah. We try to hold events all the time, but recently there's been events every day.
Okay. When's arena night?
Tonight.
Well, damn,
Gonna
we
hold
got here
every
at
day.
7:30, so it's probably already later than that.
Usually it's held around midnight, but it's probably already starting. People get rowdy.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna do this, there is something I want to do before we go in.
Yeah, well, so let's
But
do
we don't
this
even
then.
have to go in there. We can do a different angle. Maybe we try to assassinate him. Maybe we assassinate him in the streets if we see him and his goons.
We could also do arena night tomorrow night. You said it was every night.
Yeah,
So we could
every night.
take tonight and tomorrow to plan and get ready.
Okay.
And then we
True.
attack tomorrow night instead.
Because even if we just don't jump them, we can show up and be like, I challenge you for both places, and if you don't do it, we'll just kill you anyway.
True.
Right. Is there any?
You also, did you said you got arrested? Did he get arrested for fighting?
No.
Oh. think you got the guards on take?
Oh yeah, guarantee it. I've never seen them exchange coin or words, but I just got the vibe. Hey, I mean, they
Think,
threw me in jail. I don't know why didn't they throw him in jail, huh?
Think
He's the one
you think-
starting fight nights every day.
Do you have an idea on who might be running it for the guards?
Yeah,
'Cause
who the
I can-
contact is?
Give them some, more incentive for us.
Well, I do believe that the guards all look up to one of the lieutenants of Buckwood.
Remember, we visit him too. Just so when this goes down, there's no repercussions for us.
Aren't there also those law houses in town too? Perhaps there's like some kind of written agreement if we could sneak in there somehow.
Yeah, good call. Might be some documents at the jailhouse or something.
This is what I think our part of our plan should be first, though. I think we should get Takchi to his church.
Hmm.
Okay. Then I think we should either one go meet the crew that's already assembled, or go stock up for some gear,
Mm-hmm.
and then go from there.
Okay.
That's my idea. That's what I think. I think we should go to the church at least so Takchi can maybe be like, "Hey, Junji's doing his job the best.
I mean, I don't think
He found the savior of the whole universe, Kai."
my god really cares what Junji's doing. The others are more concerned. But you guys don't necessarily have to come with me to the church if you don't want to.
Is it too late for shops to be open right now?
By now it's probably around 9 o'clock. Most shops will have closed or are beginning to close. It depends what shop, really.
We can always go to the crew and then, well,
Yeah, I think
the
we
people who
I
then
think
go
we
in the morning.
see what we have, like what kind
Gotcha.
of forces we have, and then decide on what we need to buy.
Okay. All right. Church first then.
All right, Church of the Old Gods or Church of the New Gods?
New gods.
Okay.
I mean, it'll be quick, guys. Don't worry.
You begin to head, we'll say north from this point. We'll say you're taking an intersection in the center of town, and you pass by the jailhouse and the barracks from before, and the Flornian embassy, and start heading north. You also pass an entrance to the sewers as you enter into the Elinarith district, and you are now standing outside the Temple of the New Gods, where there's a few priests that are kind of like blessing the grounds a little bit, lighting off censers and just kind of waving them here and there to bless the nature around. There's also a couple paladins that seem to be leftover COSP forces, but since their commander has recently fell, they are kind of scatterbrained a little bit, and a lot of them are like bickering with one another, and you see that they're beginning to become more unruly, and they quickly make their leave from the church and begin to disperse out into as a group into the town of Hollyton, presumably to find find heretics, as they are fanatics. Leaving you all to enter into the Temple of the New Gods, where there are shrines to various new gods. Anywhere from the Colored Knights to, give me a second here, let me pull up my document and I'll give you an accurate thing here. Anywhere from the Colored Knights to the God of Strength, even, or the God of the Underdark Redcap. There's also a popular, the popular one seems to be Mary, the Goddess of Hypocrisy, as you guys notice that the sun was beginning to slowly rise occasionally, and a lot of people are beginning to take notice of the sun beginning to rise later and later, and are beginning to worship for her assistance and to give her devotion, and to give their devotion to her. And Yeah, anywhere from Rin to the North Star. But there is a prophet here who is currently representing Eridon, and you see he is seems to be a awakened Komodo dragon.
Yeah, I will proceed to the Temple of the Blue Knight.
Okay. You enter into the temple and proceed to the idol of the Blue Knight, where you see there is currently a blue-scaled kobold in prayer. You sit down in front of the idol next
Yep,
to this
I will.
individual.
I'm not actually going to say anything to the Blue Knight, but I will. I guess I'm silent. No one can hear me anyway. But I will at 6th level. I'm going to cast Word of Recall at the temple here to designate a sanctuary.
Okay. Let's see here.
So this is the second half of the spell.
All right. Yeah, designate a sanctuary such as temple. If you attempt to cast a spell in this manner, okay. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Oh, sweet. And which 5 creature? Oh no, you're just doing the.
So I'm
first
designating
part.
my sanctuary. So now I have
Yeah.
a quick out if needed.
If needed, gotcha. What for when you use it later? Cool. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
All right. Awesome. So designating this as your oh shit, let's get out of here moment point of sanctuary. You nothing. I mean, you cast the spell. But nothing really happens. The blue kobold will kind of like open one eye and peek at you for a second and watch you cast it and just kind of nod for a second and just close his eye.
He
and
wouldn't
keep
even know
in
that I
prayer.
casted it. Because it's only
right,
verbal.
because it's literally yeah, it's literally just verbal and you did it in your head. You're totally right. Yeah, so he wouldn't even notice.
I'm just very
And,
silent,
yeah.
so it's awkward.
You're yeah.
But before I do leave, I will actually attempt to speak with him and say, continue your quest. I think the rest of the Great Council and we can handle it from here. So I know that he is out and about.
Oh, wait, who are you saying that to?
I'm gonna like say it as like a prayer, speaking to.
Oh,
the
I
Blue
see.
Knight before I leave.
I see. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll a religion check.
Uh, 24.
You get a warm whisper into your ear. Continue thine quest, for it is mine.
Yeah, I will get up and return to the party.
And you do. You sit up from this idol, look around at the sanctuary that has now become a part of you, ever so slightly. Point of your memory, taking up one of those valuable slots. And you meet up with your party once more. The rest of you guys have any business at the Temple of the New Gods that you'd like to have?
Not really. At least not me.
Okay. Alright. So, you meet outside, having finished your business, Dakshi. It's about 9:20. Where would you guys like to go next?
Actually, can I do something at the Temple of the New Gods real fast?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
I want to go to the Yellow Knight section.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you go over to the idol of the Yellow Knight, who's the god of happiness, and there seems to be a lot of like large, comically large food items, like statues of food items, and like a lot of gold and a lot of beer and ale.
I'm sorry. I'll just start to kind of like pray. And I'll say in my head to while praying, the rest of the people are here to fulfill their contracts. Yeah, you're late for your job. I'm gonna have to deduct some pay.
Roll a religion check.
$13.
You don't really get a response.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting.
But you do notice one of the like green apple statues slowly begins to turn into an actual apple. And there's a green apple just sitting where the statue was.
I'm gonna take it.
You take it.
I'll walk out.
Yeah. You walk out, apple in hand. Would anyone else like to do anything at the temple, or you guys finding your way to the next location?
I know what the Temple of New Gods. I forget, is Saloon a new or old god?
She is a temple of the old gods, goddess.
Is the old temple the old god nearby, or?
Yeah, it's actually currently right next to your guys' location in the same district of town and everything. Maybe about a 3-minute walk.
I'll just kind of look up the stars and where the moons used to be, and I'll just kind of say to myself, "I'll get you back."
Yeah, go ahead and you can also roll a religion check.
2 + 0. 12.
12. So you're looking up at the stars and you say this, and you're like, "I'll get you back." And if you're unfamiliar with like constellations, there's there's one called like Scorpius, and the shape I can't really describe the shape of it, but it's similar to what that would look like in the sky. And immediately you begin to see there's like an asteroid that begins to fall out of the sky, and it begins to connect all of the points of these stars, almost like something darting between all of them. And it's just a lit constellation in the sky. And go ahead and roll a history check.
18.
This is a constellation in Elos that you would know is called Saloon Scorpius, and it's a constellation that it represents more of like it's like a hook, basically, with like a lot of prongs on it. And anyway, there's sorry, give me a second.
No, you're fine.
Computer. There we go. Also, my contacts are falling out.
I hate when that happens.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking up something real quick. Okay. Yeah, so in Elos, this is called like Saloon's Scorpius, and it it's used a lot during sailing in Elosian lore. Because one of the points is the North Star of the constellation, which is obviously the god, the North Star. And the way that the constellation was being traced, it traced all the way past the North Star to the very tip of the constellation that points directly above the domain of Malargus.
Okay. I'll just look towards there and go, alright, there's a sign.
And
And,
where it also points over is also, I mean, it still points out towards the domain of Malargus. It also points out towards, like, north-ish. Like, northwest-ish, one would say.
Northwest, you said?
The constellation seems like it ends this direction on the map.
Okay. I'll just kind of close my hands and kind of say thank you.
You get no response.
And then I'll just kind of walk back to the group.
Yeah, you walk back, and like I said, the constellations was more representative for like navigators,
Yeah.
but it's also representative of like navigation, wanderers, questers, seekers, things like that,
Okay.
and of course the stars.
Okay.
Yeah, and yes, the stars are beginning to come out, obviously. The sun is effectively set at this point in time. Quicker than normal, one we might add. Where would you guys like to head next? You said you're going to the Temple of the Old Gods? Or you're going... Oh, no, sorry, you're going somewhere else?
I think we were going down
Meet up,
in where the people were.
Yeah.
Yeah, the smitten
The Smitten
smuggler
Sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Gotcha. Alright. You guys make your exit from the Temple of the New Gods, passing by the Flornian Embassy once more, and the House Buckwood Manor. You take the road, passing the Angel's Ice, and go more closer to where the port is, where your ship is currently docked. You pass by it, even passing by Railron's ships in repair, and then as you're heading through the city, at some point you pass by the street that the Dragon's Hoard is located on. Even getting a glance down the road as you pass by it.
Have a look.
It looks like there's people outside of the Dragon's Hoard. A crowd, one might say. You pass by it, going deeper into West Meadow. Eventually coming across a kind of rundown dive bar kind of scene called the Smitten Sacrifice that looks like like the sign depicts a human sacrifice, and it seems like a church like fanatic that is killing the sacrifice. It's ironic because there is nothing religious that goes on in here. In fact, sacrilegious things go on in here. You come inside, and there seems to be a lot of nefarious looking individuals in here, a lot of seedy folk, but there's also some other individuals, well, all of them, you might add, that, some you do recognize. Let's see here. Go back to this. Alright. So Box is currently here. People are like counting money. A little bit of some of them are like drunk. But you also have Hodis is also here. And if you don't remember who that is, you met them as a crime contact in Trandon. You also have Kaplan. You have Macro Shroud. You have Morgan Myrtle, who are both huntsmen. You have Uncle Gamo, who is also a contact. You have an individual named Cat Has Tongue. You met them in what is it called? Greenlaw. You have an individual named Squiggle Stand, the owner of Squiggle Stand's Goods. You have
Okay.
you have a familiar looking individual named Helen Ike. You have a red-skinned tiefling wearing purple clothes, drinking at the bar. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry. And a small cloaked individual in the very corner of the bar who isn't drinking anything, isn't eating anything, and is just watching everyone.
Yep.
And
This
you
is
would
what
know
I call a
that is-
badass assembly of people.
Yeah. And so just to recap, that's Hodis, Box, Kaplan, Mako Shroud, Morgan Myrtle, Uncle Gamo, Tora Scorpio is also here, by the way.
Yeah.
Cat Has Tongue, Squirrel Stand, Helen Ike, and him.
Damn.
Wait,
Oh,
Helen
him,
is
him?
here.
Him.
That's a cloaked individual?
Appears to be.
Nice crew.
Yeah.
Wait, Hellenic is here. As
Yeah.
in, like,
Helen
the
Ike
Great
is
one of my
Council
contacts.
member.
Yep, she's here.
God damn.
And she doesn't seem to really be paying attention and seems to be also drinking at the bar. Currently talking to the red-skinned tiefling.
I walk in off the Uncle Gamo for respect. Hi, Uncle Gamo.
Oh, it's Kai! We've been waiting for you!
Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Ah, look who's here. Is that Kai? I do
Yeah.
believe that is Kai. Well, hot damn. Kai, you're alive. Yep. Kai's here. And the crew is too. What do you guys call yourselves? They're called the Reverend, by the way, Helen Egg says.
She knows.
These are some of your fellow contracted individuals. Some of the new ones are Kid Row and William.
I see.
Hello.
We've been enjoying drinks on your tab.
On my tab?
Well, not on your tab, on the coin that you have willingly
Ah,
provided us.
okay. Yeah, yes, and we will discuss more pay as well. Also, just saying this out loud now for anybody who's here under pretenses that they might not be aware of, we're going to be going into combat and killing a rival gang. If you are not here for that, I will have to kill you. Or you can just work
What if
other
we won't
businesses
like
for me.
to die?
Then you can not fight and you can get a different job when we get the place back.
But I still have to be here.
If you don't want to be here, you can leave, but you will not get paid.
Squiggle stands up and his gnomish form begins to
Here
laugh.
is, I will give you a severance pay of 2 gold.
Squiggle stand comes back and takes the 2 gold. Thank you. It was a pleasure waiting for you, Kai.
Yep, you as well. Thank you for seeing you again. I don't remember who that guy is.
Squiggle
He
stand.
walks out.
random people you've given contracts through our time. I'm impressed this many people actually came. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
expected
I am
so
too.
much little.
Because, like, honestly, I would say that, like, over 50% of the people you gave it to probably didn't come, but this is still a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I got the good ones, you know? The good ones came.
Also,
You
is,
got some
One just
huntsmen?
left.
is that one a Grey Council member?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There should be another one here, but all they gave me was this apple.
Maybe the apple special.
I don't know. I'll eat it eventually.
Do they have bottles of wine that are worth 100 gold here?
Maybe.
I'm gonna go ask.
Yeah, you go over to the tavern owner, who seems to be a red-scaled dragonborn. He
Kinda
looks at
yell
you
out as
up
well.
and down.
Before Kilmer gets here too, I'll just be like, a round of food and drinks for everybody again.
Hell
Whatever that guy asked for, it's on me too. I'll point to Kilmer.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet. Excuse me, barkeep.
The red dragonborn looks up and he's missing one of his eyes. What?
You wouldn't happen to have a bottle of wine that's worth 100 gold, would you?
You serious?
Yeah. Like anything
Alright,
like
maybe I do.
you saved for a special occasion. Or...
All right. Hold your horse there, right? You got 100 gold on you?
Oh yeah. Oh well, he does too.
I'll be right back.
And he's gonna pay for it. I point to Kai.
I nod. I'll be right back.
He nods and kind of straightens himself. You don't have to know where it's from, right?
No, doesn't matter to me as long as it's a gold, 100 gold worth of wine bottle.
Done. How many do you want?
How many you got?
I've got 2.
I'll take them both.
All right, here you go. That would be 300 gold.
Hey Kai, pay the man.
Eugene begrudgingly takes
Yeah, I'll
out
pay the man.
300 gold.
This is important because there's a spell I can cast that'll help us in the fight to come, and it requires wine that's worth 100 gold or more.
Interesting spell.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It can have one of 4 different effects, and one of which benefits us spellcasters pretty handily.
Kai,
Don't drink it all in one spine.
oh, he said
Go
he
ahead,
was
Lou.
walking away, right?
Oh yeah,
Can
he did.
Get back. I'll wait for him to get back.
Okay. Yeah, the individuals are kind of like beginning to talk with one another now and talk with you guys. Some of them didn't even realize who each other were and what they were waiting for. So now everyone's just kind of dispersing and the atmosphere has kind of been lifted a little bit. Some of them are even talking towards you guys as Hella Knight kind of looks your direction. Have you seen the golden scaled one yet?
Yeah, we just got through talking to him.
I was sent to kick his ass a little bit.
I believe we were sent to do the same.
Or at least put it into some sort of submission to realize that he has a quest.
Did you
If
not
he
come
doesn't
with
do
us?
it, Junji is with you guys. Yeah, yeah, he would be with you guys.
He's over there at the bar.
I guess he would be. Yeah.
You
Oh,
you
man.
probably saw Helen
Yeah.
Ike and then started like dipped.
Yeah, he's like hiding in the.
trying to
No, he's
hide.
like sitting at a table currently. He does like have that demeanor where he's like kind of uncomfortable because like he doesn't know a lot of the people here and knows that people are around him that he's unfamiliar with. So he's got like that anxiety about it. But you can see Helenek is like looking past you and looking at him. Ah. Junji. Junji's ears kind of perk up and he looks over. Hello, she bitch. And Helen just nods her, or sorry, like shakes her head. No. Come on, let's take it outside. And Junji just like shakes his head. I'm not in a fighting mood right now, more of a drinking mood right now.
There's plenty of time to drink after this. It'll help
Helen,
ease the pain.
Yeah, that's why I'm drinking right now.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Well, you're going to be in a world of more pain. Sorry, Junji. Council says, do your job or you die. I won't kill you, but I sure as hell ain't gonna let you just do this scot-free. You guys just gonna let her do this to me?
You
Can
did
we-
break a promise.
Can we not
Didn't
beat
break
up my
any
dad?
promise. Yeah, can we not beat up Kai's dad, please? Everyone's just starting to like stop their conversations. Who's trying to beat up Kai's dad?
At least wait until after we finish
Junji,
Krator.
Junji did fulfill his part in the job you gave him.
I didn't give it to him. The council did.
And he did it.
Surely.
though?
Look,
Yes,
if you
I did.
I will take the beating in my dad's place if you want.
hold on. We've the job that the Great Council wanted them to do is to check on the domain, right? What if we just do it?
I mean, it's a little late.
You're
You're
going to
supposed
I mean,
Well,
obviously not the
red.
retro. Yes, we do intend to make our way back there, and if you want a report like Junji's supposed to have been doing, then let us do it in his stead. He doesn't
Okay,
have to
but
get the
the
beating, we'll
problem-
do it.
The problem lies in that, in his shoddily attempts to watch the domain, everything has already unfolded. So now we need someone to stop what's in the domain.
Okay.
That's
what
me.
did-
Well, what's in the domain?
What's in the domain? Yeah, that needs to be stopped.
I don't know. Everything that comes out of the domain.
I see. We have gotten word of a few things that are in the domain that we think would be stopped, but we were just wondering if the Grey Council had anything in specific that they needed to be stopped.
Question: have you ever heard of someone getting caught in a time acceleration?
It happens between planes.
Because we lost one ship crew to that. Like the water flew up into the air. Our other crew got caught in it, and we found them at a dining table in the middle of the water, all skeletons, pretty much. And this was a matter of like within a half hour.
Things are getting even worse out there in the domain.
Yeah,
No
and we
thanks
saw
to
one of
that
those
dragon-scaled
those light
fool.
things, those little light tentacles out there too, right before it happened.
I don't think you're helping Kai's dad.
Yeah,
Like, what
so
what if we already planned on like maybe killing Malarka?
can we kill a plane?
Sure. I could kill anything if you give me some
Or
time.
you kill leader of the plane, I suppose.
No, Malargus is the plane itself. You'll see, Kadro.
He's both a plane
Really?
and a god.
Odd.
Right. So
He's kind of like
all just
Ego,
going to
the
shut it
celestial
down?
planet.
Well, obviously, maybe we can't do everything without the Great Council's help, but us going down there and maybe just figuring out what's going on could be enough to start a plan.
Yeah, I mean, what necessarily needs to be done in the domain of Malargus?
Of course, we should probably be compensated for anything we do happen to do there.
I'm sure you're still seeking the compensation from defeating Conquest, but you still have Pestilence to take care of. And the council prefers you do that instead of the domain.
Actually, I've already been paid for my part in the role.
I haven't been.
So
Well, you could be paid again if we get the third one.
if I am to continue, there is going to be more compensation to be added.
You can take it up with the council.
Are you not part of the council?
As is that one. What's it, Junji?
So does every council member have the ability to offer
Their vote?
payments on behalf of the Grey Council?
No. It needs to be brought to the council.
Well, it looks like we would have to discuss what they're willing to offer for our part in the Mouth of Malargus.
Well, find yourselves back to the council then.
Sounds
I
like
can
we'll
take
get
your
some
word to
use
them.
out of Junji's mirror tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you still have your mirror, Junji. Junji just is silent.
Oh, maybe.
Can I insight Junji to see if he has it?
Yeah.
I mean,
go
he
ahead
told
and
us
roll
he
an
had
insight
it.
check.
Yeah, but I don't believe him. I don't know. Sick. 9.
How much was Kilomir's liquor?
300.
300.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not sure whether he actually has it or not. You do recall he did tell you he does have it, but she's
Yeah.
implying that he might not.
Mm. Helen, like, you wouldn't happen to have yours.
Of course I have mine.
All right. Do you suppose that we could use it tonight?
That's what you require.
Great. So which of the inner council members, because it seems like, there are great council members, but seems to be lesser members, like, I mean, I guess I won't name names, but, and then there seems to be like a kind of greater inner circle.
Every member is meant to be treated the same. Some, unfortunately, put in more work than the others. But off the top of my head, you have me, you have that one, she points at Junji, you have Sharkbite, you have the Stargazers, you have Filth, you have Ponto, you have Malzus, you had Ptolomeo, and then you have the gods, which are on the same membership as us, I suppose, but since they have the most influence with their power, I'm sure you can imagine the dynamic.
Hmm.
You have the Red Knight, the Green Knight, the Yellow Knight, and the Blue Knight.
I see. Helen, like, it's interesting. I've joined the group for a very specific reason. I'm here to follow up on one of the previously deceased members who actually kept a good stack of notes. They seem to be a bit of a writer. And they did mention your name quite a bit.
Oh,
Um,
I hope in good fashion?
Well, in a very specific fashion, they mentioned that. Well, this person mentioned that they talked to you in Celestial, and it seemed that you recognized it.
I speak Celestial.
Hmm.
It's one of my languages.
Do you happen to remember the person I'm referring to? They mentioned that it was like right after you got out of a bottle or something.
Oh, the ones that freed me. Yeah, it was actually you lot, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And I think, what was his name? Stargaze, Penpalion.
Yes, exactly. And it's just the connection I've seen from you both being able to speak Celestial, it means that maybe you may have a connection, a greater connection out there outside of the material plane of Elos, and unfortunately that poor chap has died. But I'm looking to perhaps get them back, and you seemed like you've been around for a very, very long time. Would you happen to know anything about maybe accomplishing that goal and getting that fellow back?
Do you have his corpse?
It's, I believe, digesting inside the third apocalypse.
I do believe that is your answer.
In there, inside.
You kill that thing, you get the corpse back. Or at least just an essence of the corpse. A bone, a fragment of it. I'm sure something can be done.
Oh. Excellent. That's the most progress I've made on my quest so far. That's perfect.
Kidro,
Okay.
this is the first I'm hearing of you wanting him back.
I've mentioned it to a few people on the ship, but remember when I first found you guys, the first person I asked about was Pimpalion, and like I said, I've made a deal with Shirley, this woman who seems to be very close to him, and she told me to just protect you all. But see, that's news to me. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to have some conversations with her when I see her next. But yeah, she said to protect Pimpalion and you folk in exchange for some information on the figure I'm looking for. So I refuse to return to her with bad news, and so I won't return to her until Pin's back.
I see. Well, it looks like you solve quite a few problems with your own. It's a good lot that you're surrounding yourself with. One of the only reasons I'm here as well, not just on council business, I do owe it to you, Kai, to assist you with what you need.
Yeah, I do appreciate it.
I will not influence my power to the point where mortals and their social hierarchies get adjusted, but I can do what I can.
Yeah. Just beat up a couple guys if you have to, I'll take care of the real work.
I'll help you how I can. Remember, I get my power from Malargus, unfortunately. Too
That's
much
fine.
of it and, well, bad things happen.
Oh.
At this point, one of the other individuals that has been collected here with you guys, the tiefling from earlier that was speaking with Helen Ike, kind of just been studying the conversation the entire time. So Helen Ike, darling, Oh, these are who you were talking about. These are the adventures that freed you. She nods.
Well, a couple of them. I think that group has lost a lot of members since then.
Oh, yeah, it's just me and Kaya, the only original two.
Just the toughest.
Somehow managed to make it through.
I see.
Who are you, sir?
Wait a second.
If he says Damocus, I'm gonna be upset.
My name is Netheril.
Yeah, I would find that amusing if it was.
Netheril?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I guess I had you sign a contract.
I did. On a bridge.
Oh!
You're the bridge guy.
Oh, the bridge guy.
Wow.
No,
Blast from the past.
It's been a while.
Yes. I appreciate you for coming.
Wow, you know
Most of
Helen Ike?
us. We've seen each other before.
I thought she was ancient and trapped in a bottle for a long time.
She was.
So he probably knew her from before she was trapped. I take it.
Oh, so that means you're ancient too.
I don't look that old, right?
Oh, yeah,
Looks
look,
could be deceiving.
you don't look a day over. I guess. I mean, I'm sorry. As someone who ages very slowly, I have a very poor reckoning of how more of the mortal races age.
Well, anyway,
You don't look old. That's all I'm saying.
you know, Kai, that contract you signed, for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Well, yeah. Mhm.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm not here to capitalize on that quite yet.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it.
Okay. That's cool. But you're here. I'm glad you're here to capitalize on my contract.
I am, to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
You
Wow.
signed the contract, Kai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I signed the contract. I just give everybody a look.
He did, as did I.
Interesting.
Yeah. You should
And,
definitely not check
I
that
mean-
name on that contract.
oh? He looks at it,
Says Cagney.
opens it up.
Bro's dead.
So you're the group that freed Hellenike. And I'm here to meet the ones that freed Hellenike. And the ones the one that signed this contract isn't even alive.
Oh, no, he's dead.
Yeah, he's long dead.
Oh, so
He
I
died to a
don't
wisp,
know.
if I recall.
So I don't know anything then.
Well, I believe you're not owed anything.
No, you
Believe
just owe. You just
Oh,
owe me.
no,
You're
no.
gonna be here to fight a guy.
Of course, you'll be
Uh,
compensated monetarily for it, for your efforts.
Are you Cogni?
No.
No.
Are you Cogni?
Nope.
None of us.
But the
Does
Cogni,
anyone here?
the Cogni contract is separate than the contract that you signed.
Oh, which one? I thought we were talking about the same contract.
No, you signed my contract that says you come here and help me. And then I
Oh,
signed your
right.
contract where the guy's different than that guy's name.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. So where's Cogni then?
Oh, he dead.
he's in the ground in some forest out down to the west here.
I could bring him here.
You
if we wanted
know
to.
which forest?
I think it's
Where was that?
near Cripple Creek. I think.
Close. All right. How about?
It
do
was
you
probably
got
like
an
maybe a
idea
few
of-
days after we met you. Like we went after we left Wakerly. We did.
Yeah,
a
it was
couple
kind of
of
near where we signed on the bridge.
Yeah, it was like I think it was like maybe 1 or 2 nights after the fact.
So right outside of the hemlock. I can deal with that. Okay.
Oh my god, Cogni's coming back.
I mean, that's what happened to.
Do you guys happen to have his magnifying glass?
That's what happened to Conless.
No, it's at his grave, right, Josh? Or do I have it?
I believe it's at his grave.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I wasn't the one who left it.
I think we left it as a grave marker.
If
Right,
you're familiar
okay.
with that, you could just use like find object.
You can
Now,
bring
the only thing I have of his is I have a mask of his and a scalpel.
May I see the scalp?
Maybe. Am I gonna get it back?
If I see you again.
Okay, sure. Wait,
You pass over the scalpel.
He still
Nope,
has to help.
I don't
you
pass it
with
over
that.
yet.
Okay.
1,000 gold.
He's silent. He's just holding out his hand.
500 gold.
Still just holding out his hand.
100 gold. You help me beat up some guys when I need it.
I am here to help you with your quest.
Yeah. Okay, you can
That
have it.
could, yeah, that could be his compensation, I guess.
I'd like to keep the mask. I'm
there
keeping the
is
mask.
no compensation. There is merely a contract. No compensation needed. This is as a friend to one another.
Yeah, here's the scalpel.
Pass over the scalpel. Wonderful. Well, I do believe I have a drink to keep tending to.
So, Kai, are we just gonna have all these powerful people sit around until we're ready to go beat them up?
If they want to. They can just continue to sit here and drink.
I mean, we did come here to see, like, assess our forces to see if we should wait until tomorrow, but is there going to be a difference from tomorrow than tonight?
No, not really. I just didn't know if people wanted, like, gear.
I still haven't been paid for killing that other guy, so I would like to get something back.
In terms of gear, can I borrow some money, Kai, for prepping for the upcoming event?
Okay, how
Juju
much?
raises his hand. Me too.
I got separate fund for you, Juju. Don't worry.
Alright.
I got money put aside.
DM, how much gold would I need to copy the scrolls in my inventory?
Oh, that depends on the scroll and
Like the
Yeah,
school
scroll level and what? Yeah.
and then like
Isn't
some
it
of them you
like
get
50
discounted
like
on
50
based on
gold
your
per
One is-
level?
subclass.
One is a spell level 3.
I think it's like 50 gold
Is
per
it
level.
That's
necromancy?
the first one I
Yeah,
want.
it's 50 gold per level unless it's like
It's your one year
specialty.
specialty.
Yeah,
Yes.
if it's necromancy, then it'll be cheaper.
Hell yeah. It's only 50 per
Um,
level?
And then it
Yeah.
takes also time per hour.
That's-
Yeah, it takes 3 hours or 2 hours per level.
Then also
That's really-
discounted for the one that you have your specialty in.
Yeah.
I hate map.
Oh yeah, it's great
Uh,
with the Wizard Empire.
Takchi and Kilimir, out of the corner of your eye, you notice the cloaked individual in the very corner of the tavern is slowly raising his finger and inching it with a come here motion.
That guy over there is beckoning to us.
Are you gesturing to us? I say into his mind.
He responds, I am.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I will start to approach.
Yeah, I'll go
You
over with him.
approach the cloaked individual. He gestures his hand as if he's asking you to take a seat wordlessly.
Yeah, I will sit down, I
I'll
guess.
sit next to Takchi.
The rest of you guys doing anything, or just these guys? Oh no, you're the only two that noticed. Yeah.
I'll just tell the other party members where we're going.
I'm gonna stay at the
Oh,
bar.
I'm just watching.
Okay. Yeah. Tachi, Kilimir, you sit down in front of this person.
Just go around greeting people and thanking them for coming.
Yeah, they start shaking your hand. Oh, yeah. And we'll get to that in a second. But
Yeah. They can, I don't gotta greet everybody more, you know.
Yep. Takchi, and Kilimir. The individual in front of you kind of like pushes back his hood a little bit, revealing a very childlike face. So,
Does it look familiar?
is it tonight? Is it tonight or is it tomorrow?
I think
I think we haven't decided yet.
Yeah, I think right now we're just gauging what kind of force we have on our side before making any moves. But it should be within the next day or so, if not tonight.
He nods. I will be here. He pushes his hood back. You're dismissed.
Okay. I will take my leave then.
Please do.
It's him, correct? Like I've met him.
It does appear to be him.
Yeah,
Looking
I
at
had a
the
feeling he looked familiar.
And when
Yeah,
he spoke, you could definitely see he was hiding the small fangs.
I will get up and return to the others.
And you do. Being dismissed from him, you return to your party members. The rest of you guys, Kai, you're going around. You're shaking the hands of the rest of your party members here. Kaz, Tongue, Tor Scorpio, Uncle Demo again.
I get Tor, I'll be like, Tor, long time.
Wow, you're a lot larger than I thought. I thought you were a small lad.
I grew, buddy.
Wow. I wish I grew like you.
Well, you just gotta eat more.
I eat and I eat and I eat, and I don't look like you.
You gotta eat like special things,
I was gonna
man.
say, it
That's what
depends
I'm
on what you
figuring
eat.
out.
I eat special things.
You ever eat a demon
He ate a demon heart.
Oh.
or a mummy?
All right.
Mummy eye. Mummy Lord eye.
You ever eat your own hand? Don't do
I
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
thought about
Yeah, don't do that. That was
It's
very
not
gnarly.
I
It's
ate
not fun.
myself.
That was very gnarly. That was gnarly.
Oh, but
So
if you
don't
find a
eat
guy,
myself.
yeah, but if you find a guy who's like, hey, give me a ruby for a hand, do it.
I think a hand is worth a lot less than a ruby.
Yeah, but then you'll get this cool metal hand instead.
Wow, how does it even move? Can you
No,
move?
no. Yeah, I do. I flip him off.
It's beautiful.
Tor, I have a question for you, real quick.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Okay.
Does Kai smell?
Oh,
And
that's not
it's
what I thought you were going to
different.
ask.
I mean, yes, I know what you were gonna ask, but I want to get this out of the way. real
No,
quick.
now I'm just more hurt that was the first one that came to your mind.
I know what you want to ask is a bit more important. I'm just curious.
So, I mean, you all kind of smell.
Right.
I
But like,
mean-
if you were to see Kai and not recognize him by physical appearance, do you think you could identify him by his smell?
He closes his eyes and then turns around 3 times. What's it, Kai?
That right there, is that him?
That's all I needed to know.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I guess it is a smell.
I
that's
jump off a
Someone
roof
would
and I
have to.
survive.
Yeah. Slow fall kicks in.
Doesn't
guess the best
smell
in the hell.
bad. Smells good.
Oh,
Okay. But see, Tor, I knew there was a reason you're one of my favorites.
I know. Tor Scorpio's everyone's favorite.
Also, do you have a family member who stole a hag's thingy?
Oh, what?
What was it, guys?
A hag's eye.
A hag's eye.
Oh,
That is their
you're talking
necklace.
about this?
He raises down his
It was
eyelid and you
you.
see there's a green eye.
I fucking knew it.
I knew it
Oh,
was you.
so was you.
We're- We're gonna need that.
What do you mean? It's my eye now. I ate the hag's eye and it gave me the powers. How it
Hey,
works.
it's like my eye.
Do you want? I could trade the eye patch if you want.
Well, I think he's saying he ate the eye, so he doesn't have it technically.
Oh,
no,
shit.
no, he ate it and then it formed the eye into him. I mean,
Yeah,
so it's
but I
still
don't
there,
know if it's
correct?
I don't know if it's the same.
I got the hag's eye. I swallowed the hag's eye and it gave me this eye.
I see.
Is this the hag's eye?
I've
Maybe, I
never
don't know.
personally seen it, but I mean, again, I will need that.
How do I give it?
I mean, there's a few ways we can go about it.
I'm like looking at
So wait,
Tachi,
can they actually
and
can the
I'm
Hex actually see through that eye?
I can see into multiple places.
I'm like looking at Tachi, and I'm squinting really hard, like I'm trying to think something to him.
You see, Kai looks uncomfortable, almost as if he's like responding to one of your mental messages.
Is everything all right, Kai?
Can you hear me? 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 Oh, you can hear me. Okay, what if we get the eye, and then I eat the eye?
Oh my god.
That's not what the eye is for.
But what if it could be until we get back to the hags?
Okay, so just as so you're saying this out loud to everyone?
No, to you in your mind, right? Is that how it works?
No, it's
Oh,
one way.
you
Yeah,
know,
we're all
respond.
hearing this right now.
Oh, then I'm not actually saying it. I'm just
No,
thinking
yeah,
it in my
you-
head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just
So
asked
the
if you're
answer
alright.
is
You're
silent.
not- I
Listen.
I can't hear you, Kai. If you're trying to talk to me.
Oh, really? I'll say that part out loud.
What was that?
Tachi, let's go huddle in this corner. It was great seeing you. We'll discuss this eye in a little bit.
Yeah, it's a cool eye. I like seeing places.
Yep, really cool eye.
What-
Wish I
what-
had one.
What can you see
You got
exactly?
a cool eye.
Yep, wish I had two of them.
What places can you see with that?
I can see you, and I can see the places that are around us, and I can see things that are not in this world or plane, but in a different one.
Oh, you mean like the ethereal plane?
Something like that.
Like where like ghosts and stuff.
Yeah, lots of ghosts.
Where did you see the ghosts?
But right now,
he kind of like winks.
now you're all ghosts.
Is there anybody that you could see right now that you can't see with your other eye?
Yeah, all the time.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was asking too.
They got all sorts of weird things out in that one. I don't like looking through it too much, makes my head hurt.
All right. Well.
Alright, well you go have your huddle, I'll be sitting here doctoring my drink.
Yep. Great seeing you again, friend. You're my favorite
Great seeing
person.
you.
Ew.
Yeah.
Try to scooch Tachi towards the door a little bit.
Yes, Kai. What were you trying to say before?
Okay, what
The
if like,
boss killed me.
what if we like get the eye from him and then I eat the eye?
But the thing is, will you be willing to part with it when needed?
Cannot confirm if I will at the point of returning it.
So
But I want it now.
therein lies an issue.
Yeah, but like, one died from an egg. But like, what are you gonna do with a random eye for now until we get it to them?
I mean, I figured I would hold on to it.
Do you want to eat it? Is that what it is?
No, I would rather not eat somebody's eye.
Yeah, I mean, I figured I'd just come up with the idea.
I mean-
idea.
We can think about it. But first, of course, we have to figure out how to get it out of his head.
Oh, I already know how to do that.
I mean, we can.
Shit, I just gave away my scalpel. Eh,
You do the Uchiha way.
I mean, we can wait until after.
yeah,
We
we could
take back
probably
the
pay him too. No, I don't want to. That the other way sounds cooler.
I can give
Or
him a
he
new
could-
eye.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Cool. Or best of both worlds, or maybe he just dies in combat next time.
I
Isn't
mean,
that your uncle?
No. That's my uncle. That's point out Uncle Gamo.
Yeah. He's like an old ass human.
That's poor Scorpio. That's just he's a mouth of Malagas. Eats people. We kind of met him really early on. That was that.
He is
that's a bit.
effectively a pirate and a member of the Mouths of Malarkey. But he was nice to you guys, so.
I mean, yeah. If he falls, he falls. I mean,
If not, we maybe discuss pay or something, or an eye trade.
an eye for an eye.
Yeah, maybe he wants my glowing eye.
He doesn't know how powerful it is, right?
I mean,
I mean,
he knows that it
He
gives
can
him
see the ethereal
abilities.
plane, I think.
Yeah. We told us no things. We know things. Eat an eye, you get special powers. Eat a hand, fingers come out of your body.
How smart would you say he is?
Tor?
Scorpio.
Yeah, one of the smartest people I've ever met.
I look at Scorpio.
You look at Scorpio and he's in the process of doctoring his drink, and by that he means that he's just slowly sipping it, looking in it, picking out a little bit of the floaty bits, putting it on his tongue, sipping him some more, blows a snot rocket onto the table, wipes it away.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
if
the
he dies, he
smartest-
dies.
Not the sharpest knife in the crayon box.
I reach in to my backpack and I pull out one of the rotting corpse bits I keep for my zombies. What if we were to just trade him, and I'll wave the hand around, a magical hand for him to eat,
Well,
trade for the eye?
see, I think he would know, because like our specialty is like eating things.
Mhm.
I feel like you see like, that's just a hand.
Kai, if I offered you to eat anything that was a limb, would
Would I
you
do it?
believe me?
No. If it was something like I killed and I saw it have like abilities, yeah, then I'd eat it. But if it's like this is a hand from a person, I'd be like, nah. Or if you're
What if
like,
I-
hey,
What
You're
if I
like,
told
this
you it
is-
was a hand from a special person?
I'd do some research on it, give the old smell test, you know? Maybe a little lick. And that'll tell me everything I need.
I hold out my hand. Tell me what kind of person that hand was from.
Your hand or the hand that you're holding?
The hand I'm holding.
Take the hand, I smell it. Lick it.
Go ahead and roll a medicine check. Worm, do you know what it's from?
It's from just a dead pirate.
Well,
Okay. 12. It definitely smells like a dead humanoid, obviously. But you do get the scent of a little bit of salt as well. That's about it.
smells familiar. Probably some kind of fisherman. Or a bathhouse worker.
A bathhouse worker.
He is. mildly not special. Throw it on the ground.
What if I
And I'll
told
pull
you
out a
that was
hand
the hand
from in
of-
my shell. This hand's special. I didn't really
What
explore a
hand do
hand.
you have?
I'm kidding. I don't have a hand. Would have been crazy. You know, I can find a hand. Watch this. Bet you $5 gold I find a hand right now.
No, I threw it out already. You're
No,
about
no,
a day late
I
on that
know,
one.
I know where one is at all times.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Bet you 5 gold worm. I can go pull a hand right out of nothing. Almost.
I'll pick the hand he threw up onto the ground.
Not that hand.
Okay, you show me.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to Tor Scorpio.
Never have enough hands.
Hey, welcome back.
Hold on 1 minute, Tor. I'll talk to you in 1 second. I just start putting my hand in his shell. I know there
Whoa,
was hands in here the
whoa.
last time I looked.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for a hand. I know you got some.
Hey, you get out of your mind! You pull out like 5 fingers, but no hand.
Ah, shit.
Get-
This
get it-
counts.
Those aren't yours, man.
Toss
What, you
worm
want a
5
finger?
gold.
Just ask.
No, I was looking for a hand.
I take the 5 gold.
Back. Tor, give us an eye for that a hand.
I don't got an eye.
No, the eye in your eye right now.
Why would I give you that one?
No, we give you a hand.
I don't want a hand. Was it the hand do anything cool?
Does the hand do anything cool, worm?
It is a hand given to you by a great necromancer. And
What
effectively,
does that do for me?
this hand, this is all I, this hand is the part of a humanoid's body that he stored away. As long as no one hurts this hand, he cannot die and is therefore unliving. If you were to eat this hand, you would end a lich's life and absorb all the power that lich had while he was living. Unliving.
Do I hear this?
Go ahead. You would hear that, yeah.
I summon my sword. You said
A lot of
all I have to
people
do is
stand up
kill
from
a
the table.
lich. All I have to do is to kill a lich is to kill that hand. I'll do it. I'll just go reach to grab it.
Tor Scorpio holds his hand out.
Now hold on a second. There's a deal being made, okay? So this gives me powers, what are you saying?
Of necromancy.
Roll a deception check.
Can I
William.
reach for the hand?
Yeah, are you letting it be taken, Worm?
No! It was a 4. No, I'm not letting it be taken.
Okay, contested athletics then.
Athletics? Okay.
Yep.
I rolled pretty well, 10.
Rolled a 3!
I rolled a 10.
Okay. What was your deception check, Worm?
4!
You say this as you hold it out, and Tor Scorpio goes,
Hey, I don't think eating a hand would give you much power.
and he sits down as you go over and immediately snatch the hand out of Worm's hand.
Just stab it with my sword.
Doesn't bleed or anything, but the sword pierces through it, and you see the hand just kind of like twitches for a second from the muscles being bound and the fibers moving, but nothing else.
Alright, I kill a lich, and then I'll pull the sword out and give it back to her.
I
Give it
snatched
back
the
to
hand
Worm.
back.
There's now
Now
just a
unsummon my
line in the
sword.
center of the palm.
If it was that easy to find a lich knee, I wouldn't have to go through this stupid process in order to get the gods to help me.
Well, I didn't know. I just know I'm supposed to kill him.
Bad deal. Sorry, lady.
That was a pretty shit deal, Worm.
Desperate times.
Are we killing things tonight?
Tonight or tomorrow, we're not sure yet. We're trying to strategize.
Strategy is rush in there and hit 'em all.
I do agree.
I still need money, Kai.
You didn't tell me how much. I asked.
I need 150 coins.
What?
I need 750.
Jesus Christ.
What do you need that much money
Eugene
for?
comes out.
How much?
Didn't you say you have more than 1,000 earlier?
Yeah. But still,
It's going quick.
it is. I spent like today alone, like almost 700 gold already.
Yeah, Kai, you really need to fucking cool it and stop handing gold out to everyone.
Okay, I can do with 300.
I'll give you
can
this.
do it 300.
Nah, we're gonna give you the 750, but we need the investment back. You know, you gotta kill a lot of people tomorrow or tonight.
Okay,
What are you even doing with 750?
Yeah, exactly. What's this for?
I've already received my payments, and I'll wave my human skin scroll, and I'm going to put some of them into my necromancy book tonight.
Do you have the component?
The components?
Yeah, you gotta get component.
It's
You gotta
spell
have the
scribing
components
component.
for the spell.
You need the
Because
components for the spell to
Because
copy the
technically,
spell.
well, no. So technically, in roleplay, what you're doing is you're spending the gold you're spending is you getting components.
So you have to buy
Okay,
components
so-
from a magic
yeah.
shop, and then you'd buy X amount of components, money-wise, not specific components.
Oh, yeah, go shopping.
I gotta go shopping.
Tomorrow, because all the shops are closed.
I'm not gonna have enough time.
Alright, give her the gold.
No, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
No, we don't need it.
Good, that's what I like to hear.
Shinji raises his hand. Can I have it?
Yeah, just yeah, give a platinum necklace worth 1,000, 1.500 gold, 1.5 thousand gold. Sorry.
Oh, this is premium shit right here, Kai. By the gods, I'm wearing this.
He puts it around his neck.
Well, that's your money. The money I've been saving for you. The platinum necklace.
Oh, shit. Alright. It's a pretty necklace, though.
Yeah. So if you need money, you gotta sell it.
Okay, I can do that. I'm good at doing that.
Leaving you all to your devices, what would you like to do while inside the Smitten Sacrifice? And how would you like to plan against Praetor and whoever else might be with him?
Do we have a layout of said arena, or are we just gonna figure it out when we get there?
Well, we do know where the arenas are. You got the Black Horns and you got the Dragon's Horn.
Which one do we think
Okay.
he's at?
He frequents both of them, and he's got a little posse around him. We've noticed that he's got Silas Naren with him, some big wig or something, something to do with Sight Wardens, some group. And, he's also got the Meaty with him, they're part of the Rider Gang. And, some other individuals that I haven't quite got the names of.
The twins still with him?
Oh, right. You're saying, yeah, they're part of the Rider Gang as well. They haven't been frequenting the area. We see them every now and then.
So we could possibly take the extra day to gather intel to figure out which location he's going to be at for that night.
Or which times he might be at which one.
Right.
Yeah.
You know?
And
I
then
think the fights alternate between each day. If it's at the Dragon's Horde one day, it'll be at the Black Horns the next.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
So he's just at whatever one is active. So then we probably
Correct.
know which one he's active tonight.
You're right. We could just go
It was the
whichever one's fun.
Dragons. It was Dragon's Sword. There was a line
Dragons.
outside of it.
Mm.
I
Okay.
do believe it would be the Dragon's Sword tonight.
And
Are you familiar with that one, Kai?
Yeah, that's my place.
Okay.
It's a library, and below it, there's a. That's what the fight pit is in the arena.
Under a library.
Yep.
Hmm.
Wouldn't you like to read me books? We made it a
school-
library.
It's a school of hard knocks.
What, you think
And
dumb or
knowledge is
something?
power.
No, just rather surprised that it's a library. So what, we thinking
Duh.
tonight
What
then?
nerd's gonna go to a library to fight?
Only us.
Or like, the authorities just think no people are gonna be there fighting. Only nerds are gonna be there. No
Well,
offense,
you
Tachi and Worm.
don't think like a line forming outside wouldn't draw attention?
Well, usually we didn't have like a big line forming outside. We had like, it was hidden. So like
I
people
mean,
would come
it was-
in one at a time to rent books, and then we would slowly bring people in. So it just
Krator,
makes me think
obviously.
even more that Krator's got something going on with the guards.
Right, yeah,
Mhm.
definitely.
A part of me wants to go meet this guard, or like that
Yeah.
guy, the lieutenant or whatever, and give him a little bit of better business.
Right, because even if
Or-
we take over Krator, like whoever he had a business dealing with, will
Well-
probably still give you grief in the guards.
So if we want to do stuff like this, we know everyone's at the Dragon's Sword tonight, and we know that the fight tomorrow will be at Krator's place.
Yeah.
Why
Mhm.
don't we go scout out Krator's place now? Now,
No one's there.
while no
Ooh,
one's there.
what if we go there, sneak in, scope it out like you're just saying, Takchi, and we like maybe beat up some people there,
If
take some
anyone is
people
there.
out, and implant our people.
Oh, that's true. We do have quite a lot of people here who could like stand in as guards for us and stuff there.
Yeah, there's some. So I don't know if he's cool like I was, but we had like a whole production around it. We had people working lights, we had people working music, the bar. Maybe some of those people are our people.
Okay. See what you're
I
saying.
don't know. I'm just throwing some stuff out there.
And it
Or we
wouldn't be
just go in
more.
there and just rob them tonight too.
Yeah, it would be more
Well-
poetic
well-
though, don't you think? Because it's like he went into your house and beat you up. Now you go into his house
Not
and
going
beat
to
him
my
up.
house and beat them up. That sounds pretty
Then-
cool.
We probably shouldn't do anything noticeable then if we go there tonight.
True.
'Cause we
Right,
don't want
shouldn't
them
send a
to know that
message.
We know. I mean, we can take out people and replace them, but we shouldn't no Robin, leave everything as is. So in the
Hmm.
That's
future,
minor Robin.
normal.
All
I mean,
right.
once we beat him, whatever's there is yours.
That's
Now-
true.
Delayed
Some
Robin.
sabotaging. Maybe what about that?
Hmm.
Cut the ring out from under him.
Make us very comfortable.
Take out a couple springs.
Yeah, loosen some ropes. Make sure
Yeah.
the musician strings on their lutes are a little loose.
Yeah, I mean, we can,
Fit in their
You-
drinks.
whatever you do, is what you do.
Hmm.
I'm gonna poop in his bed.
Okay, no, not that. That would be noticeable.
Yeah,
I
so
want
it'd
him
be
to
very nice.
suffer. And that's the biggest way to suffer.
I think you would recognize the smell.
We're back on the smell thing again.
Okay.
Back to town to my friend.
Does anybody know what side of town his arena's at?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it close
you know
by?
where It's on the west. It is actually very close by. The spin sacrifice is in between the dragon sword and the black horns.
Okay.
It's about
Great.
it's about a 3-minute walk to each of them.
Then I say right at the peak of the event at the other time, at like midnight, is when we should go hit this other place. Because then
Okay,
for
yeah,
sure
yeah.
Krator won't be there.
I do
Yeah, we'll
need though, but for tomorrow before we attack the place for real, I need a large pane of glass.
Why?
We'll be shopping tomorrow, so we can find just that.
For my entrance.
Okay. Well,
Do, 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 do,
uh,
do, do.
we just chill out until midnight, and then we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are gonna chill until midnight at the Smitten Sacrifice.
And then
You
go
doing
scope
anything
out.
while you're chilling here? And then you're gonna go scope out. Oh, you're scoping out the Dragon's Den or the Dragon's Den?
No,
or you're scoping
the
out the
Blackhorn.
Blackhorns?
We're
Blackhorn.
gonna go,
Okay, okay.
go with the Blackhorns later at midnight. But is
Gotcha.
him still sitting there?
Yeah, he's sitting unmoving in the corner, almost motionless.
I'm gonna go over and sit back across from him.
He looks up slightly underneath his hood. Requesting an audience, then.
Well, the last time we spoke, you requested something from the Lord Gallahan.
He raises his hood completely at this point and looks at you. You found it then.
Well, was it his hammer?
He nods slowly. The key. You found it?
I mean, we have, but it's sort of useless without other items.
He nods. That's what I was afraid of. You tried then?
We did.
Interesting. I have Azurites hovering around the location of where the other parts are.
Ooh.
Part.
So you know where they are.
Perhaps.
I mean, we have word on another location that we are going to investigate as well.
You know now what the key is.
It's a steering wheel, correct?
It's the key to
The
the
helm.
city. It moves. It is the helm, the lever that drives the direction of the city. All
Yeah.
of that power right at your fingertips. A mobile fortress. You understand I need your hammer.
I mean, with all that power, it would surely be worth something to you. What
Indeed it is.
can we get in return?
I hear you're searching for a book. A manual, might say.
I may be.
I know who stole it from the creator.
Oh, really now?
He
And,
nods
you know-
slowly.
So, you can just give me information in return for the key to a city.
He shrugs.
Doesn't seem very fair. Material things for knowledge.
I thought you blue people were all about knowledge.
I mean, but something so powerful and all you can give me is a breadcrumb.
As powerful as this. You do realize I will get that hammer, willingly or not.
Well, we discussed and we plan on fighting tomorrow, so I'll think this over, and you'll have an answer after we take care of business here.
He nods. That manual is quite the script, by the way. How to create a golem.
That can come in use. But you're excused, and I stand up and walk away.
He smiles. Puts his hood back up. As you make your leave. You return back to your party members. Is there anyone else that's doing anything as you wait here for midnight to come? Okay.
Oh, well, as I guess as we wait, I'll explain the spell I'm going to that I was talking about for that the wine is going to be used for.
Okay. That's something. What do I owe for my tab? The drinks I bought and food I ever bought for a bit earlier.
Right. So it would only come out to about 15 gold.
I have 10,000 copper.
Yeah, eventually the weight in your thing will come into play, but you're okay for now. Alright. Yeah, you start describing the spell that you're going to cast.
So,
are you doing that now?
yeah. So basically, we grab a bottle of wine and 6 cups total. You know, me and 5 other people. We make a toast to the lords and ladies of the Fey Courts. So maybe like Winter King, you know, Balefrost.
Okay.
And there's one of 5 different things we can do. The one I'm thinking is commiseration. Those who participate in this can form or join a hag coven, and while in this coven, each person can share spell slots among each other. Spells known by one of us will be known by all of us as well.
Which spell is this, by the way?
Fairy Toast.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it available, I just looked it up. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. So, like, let's say me...
What is that from?
It's Book of Eventides.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, well, that's like not official. So I don't know that.
Where is... You said Eberron?
No, Eventides. It's one of the
Eventides.
non-official books.
Oh, yeah.
It was
wait,
an
is that
available
even-
choice, so I
Yeah, it's just because we own the book, so it just appears there.
Let me see here.
It's the Kobold Press book.
Oh, right. Let me see the spell.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's blatantly overpowered or anything.
Yeah,
Like it was chosen
you
as
probably-
more of a strategic choice than
This is a
anything.
3rd level spell, though?
Yeah, I was surprised. I like it. Like it looks like something that could be used.
While in the coven, each of the participants can share spell slots amongst themselves. Spells known by one member of the coven are known by all members of the Coven Federation and cast using any of the shared spell slots. Yeah, I don't like that. Give me a second, let me read the rest of this. Is this constant? No, yeah, it's just literally 8 hours.
That's like, yeah, that's crazy powerful for a 3rd level spell.
The duration. Each of the participants grows gossamer wings, and you can use a bonus action to flare the wings and gain a flying speed equal to its walking speed. That's also another one. The participant must start in its movement on slow surface. The participant flicks the
Basically,
wings,
eagle
the effect
totem.
ends. Yeah. For the duration, gains advantage on. So let me see. For the duration, each of I would say if you remove commiseration and playfulness, you could take the spell. It's up to you, or you can change the spell entirely.
Oh yeah, because commiseration was more or less the reason why I picked it.
Yeah, I figured as much, but having not even realized that this spell actually exists, like I didn't read
It's
that
because you have
book.
to go in your settings
It's-
and turn the partner settings content.
Yeah, I didn't know that book existed until recently.
I had mentioned it like when we leveled up, I picked it. I was like, oh, fairy toast. This is interesting.
Yeah, I must have thought that it was from a standard book, and
Yeah, I thought since there's an available choice that it was allowed.
No, yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's up to you. You can either remove commiseration and playfulness as a feature and then take the spell, or you can instead go ahead and take your 300 gold back and choose a different spell if you'd like. That's on me. I should have read the spell that you were proposing.
Okay, yeah, because that really would have helped us in this.
Well, yeah, that's
So-
obvious.
so
I mean,
fight
the spell. I mean, this spell is on the level of like Hero's Feast, and Hero's Feast is not a third level spell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta go to your settings and go to partner content and turn off, uncheck all those.
If you guys would like, I can try to bring in those extra books and have those spells available to you guys. I have to sift through them though and maybe adjust a couple of them. Because I agree, this would be a sick spell, especially as one that like a ranger can take. Because as a ranger, I agree, this would be
Because
awesome as like a buff,
I don't have a
right?
whole lot of
But-
utility stuff to begin with, and that's why I picked
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And I played Ranger before, so I understand. But that being said, I would prefer to make this a 6th level spell instead of a 3rd one. That's just my opinion, though. Because
I was gonna
it
say,
seems
if it-
like
I don't know if rangers get access to 6th level though.
No, you don't think you get fifth.
Yeah,
right? It's
I
a
don't
half
think
caster.
you. Right, so I guess if to make it a ranger spell, I guess it would be. I think it would be okay as a 5th level spell actually. It's not quite the level of like Hero's Feast, but it's like it's pretty good on par. You know what I mean? Having just
Yeah.
like all spells across the party, literally known across the party, and everyone shares spell slots. It's a cool mechanic, but that is insane. You know what I mean? That's like warlocks now have so many spell slots.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like they
say
literally can just do
I'm
so
level.
much.
I'll be super powerful at that point.
He would be literally broken. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So then I'll probably, if it can be adjusted, I'll take it at a later level.
Yeah. I'll look
I'll
into
take
those
like a
books, and this is
modified-
for everyone because I know
modified
there's a
version
lot of
of
cool
it.
spells like that. So
Because if I can still get
We're-
commiseration at a higher, if it's at a higher spell slot level, then I definitely
So-
would still take it. But at a
Were we
later
supposed
time.
to have
Also-
partner stuff turned on? I thought we were supposed to have it turned off.
Well,
I
we have
thought-
some of it turned
I
on.
thought
Like I
you
have
have
the
some of
Griffin
it turned on.
saddlebags.
Critical
We have
Role
on
and
for
Griffin-
items and
yeah.
critical roll. That's the ones we
The
have
crit-
on.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just those two is what we would normally.
But we mainly have them on for the
Yeah.
items.
Because yeah, Griffin's is items and Critical Role has items, and then
They have
I think there's some things
the
that are allowed.
subclass.
Okay.
Yeah, because when we
Um,
created this campaign, there was
They
a
didn't-
lot
they
of
didn't
books
exist
Most of the
that
stuff
came out.
wasn't
this-
in.
Yeah, they didn't
wasn't
exist
in
on D&D Beyond yet.
Yeah.
So they were like outside of what we would use, and we would just homebrew everything.
I
Also,
want
like
to play Humblewood though.
so with Commissary, that effect too. It says spells that everyone knows. So technically, like a cleric, I would know all of the spells.
Yeah. You would literally know.
I just only have certain ones
especially as a
prepared.
knowledge cleric, which is crazy.
Like, I would like so any cleric, any spells I know, because like as a prepared caster, like again, clerics know a lot of spells.
so like
I just only have
fireball.
certain prepared.
If Worm had fireball, you'd be able to have it.
Well, no, I was like, again, like it would open up. Anyone would be able to cast any spell off of the cleric spell
Yeah,
list.
because he has known
Yeah,
spells and then he
yeah.
has prepared spells.
So,
So you're saying
then
that his
everyone,
I see what you're
whole-
saying.
Yeah,
So
all
everyone-
his spells
anyone-
would be known.
Yeah.
yeah, and it's everyone would know them, so anyone would be able to cast a cleric like any cleric spell with that,
Yeah, which kind of
Oh,
defeats the
so
purpose of rolls, in my opinion.
which makes that it makes that spell like super overpowered. Because the same like
Yeah.
if there's a druid in the party, everyone will know every druid spell.
And the fact
Especially
it's
the
8
fact
hours.
that the duration is 8
And-
hours is crazy.
Yeah.
And every spell in Worm's spellbook, whether it's prepared or not,
Prepared
we
or
would all
not.
know.
Yeah.
Because Worm knows them, they're just not prepared currently.
Yeah,
So we
so
would
I could adjust
still
that spell for
definitely-
sure. And if we wanted it, I'll sift through the books and edit it. Because like I said, there's elements that are cool about that spell. It just seems like a lot for a 3rd level ritual. You know what I mean? Especially because it's like the only entry fee is 100 gold.
That's one place like other than level is the only other place you can really increase.
Yeah, because Heroes Feast is
buy-in.
1,000 gold, right?
Yeah, it is.
But
And
you
it
can
doesn't
also
give you
or
as
you
much as this.
You can also reduce duration as well. That would be another option.
Yeah. Make it like
Yeah,
make it an
yeah.
hour.
But like
But we just
8
I
hours.
think-
prepare. We go in for combat.
Yeah. Yep. I
Well,
can
but
edit
yeah.
it.
I'm
That's my
glad
fault.
I said something before doing that, going into the
I mean,
fight.
Yeah, no,
this-
that's on me.
This big spell like so.
All right, but yeah, like I said, you can go ahead and swap off that spell. And you
I'll
can take back your
definitely
300.
take a modified version of that spell if it still will have commiseration.
No, yeah, no commiseration, no playfulness. You
No, I
can
mean
have,
at a
friendship.
higher level, a higher spell slot.
Oh, at a higher level. Yeah. Yep, I'll edit it and I'll see what I can do. Like I said, I'll try to go through the books. Okay. So, eventually, for your party members, for the purpose of this, I'll say you do, give out a toast. It doesn't give the effects that you necessarily wanted, but you do give out a toast to your adventure and your next adventure. As you wait until midnight, and roughly when you feel it is midnight, you begin to kind of sheepishly walk out into the outdoors of the Smitten Sacrifice while you're inside Meatgate. A lot of the guards are beginning to round up the drunkards to bring them home or bring them to a cell. A lot of people are no longer on the roads, and the only ones that would be on the roads are either people that were working late trying to get home or thugs and criminals. Kai, eventually, leaving the Smitten Sacrifice, do you lead your party members to the Blackhorns?
Yeah.
Okay. You lead your party members through Meatgate, passing by the various buildings before you arrive at the Blackhorns. Currently, it's still open, but it's on the cusp of about to be closing as you come across a gambling hall. It seems like their front is more of like a gambling ordeal than a shop. That being said, they do sell some things, but you guys just walking in?
Or
It
are
doesn't
we
seem
waiting
like
until
there's
it
anyone
closes?
currently outside.
Or are we doing that?
Should we like walk
It's up
that
to you.
past like nonchalantly and then come back after all these people are gone?
Oh yeah, we like hide somewhere now. For now. Yeah, I guess we'll walk past and then we'll go kind of like hide somewhere until they close. Like full close.
Okay.
Give it a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Are you all trying to move stealthily then?
I am, yeah. I
Okay.
definitely,
Or-
at least I definitely am because they know who I am. So, well, they might not recognize me, but we'll hope.
All right. Well, if we're gonna be sneaky like, we'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay, sweet.
Thank God.
So casting Pass Without a Trace, you help your teammates cover up their footprints. Everyone, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Can my zombies speak?
Natural one.
Oh fuck, dude.
And that's a plus 10,
They-
right? With Pass Without Trace?
Yes.
Yes.
So 29 for me.
I have to roll
Nine.
it from
32 for me.
20.
38.
Damn, Kai and I are stealth.
Natural 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So for
Do I have to
13,
roll for my zombies?
Yeah.
are they coming with us?
I mean, my armor is made of hide, so
Yeah, I mean, are they coming? If they're coming, then they get a plus 10.
If they're
If your
coming,
zombies
yeah.
are with us, yeah, you roll for them.
Okay, I'm counting how many I have to roll for.
I got an
Okay,
achievement
hold
for tabletop.
Wait, a certain amount of hours?
Yeah, 50 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I hit my like 100 something recently. A couple sessions ago.
Okay, their dex is -2.
Mm-hmm.
Now plus 10 though.
Okay, so
Yeah, I have a -1 dex, and I got a 20.
okay. So my first zombie, 18
Better than you.
somehow. 20 something.
23. 24.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and then the skeletons, 2 skeletons, it's gonna be plus 12.
And
Okay, all of them rolled above 20. So,
Okay. You guys stealthily begin to move past the Black Horns, trying to get a good glimpse of what you're looking at inside. Following this, everyone go ahead and roll a perception check.
Eight.
16.
17.
natural 1.
21.
2 natural ones.
28.
3.
Okay. So, DC 15 for the perception check. Who would have made that?
I think
I
me,
I did.
Worm, and Killamere.
I definitely did.
I did as well.
Okay.
And Kidro.
All right. So, those of you that are well, all of you guys are peering in. Most of you are kind of like having your vision kind of interrupted by the door frequently opening and closing by the patrons leaving. Not many people seem to be entering. And in between the doors closing and opening, you get a little bit of a glimpse of what's going on inside. Most of you see the game tables and what's going on. However, a few of you, Kadrov, Killamere, and such, you look through deep past the gambling hall, and at the very back, there seems to be like a small little desk with a lantern on it. And there seems to be someone kind of managing the operation, and you see a feminine face. How do I put this? Go ahead and Kadrov, Killamere, William, the ones that would made the DC 15 perception check, also roll a wisdom check.
Another 16.
20.
Ooh, 7.
13.
Okay. Sorry, Worm, you said 20, and then someone said 17?
I said 16.
16, okay. Worm, William, you two are both
Oh,
looking at this
prison?
feminine
Oof.
individual. It looks vaguely like her features resemble that of Razarin.
Oh.
Who's?
Like she's related to him somehow.
Oh. Raz in our party?
Do you know another one?
The other Raz.
The Raz. Yeah.
What does that mean?
No, Raz from your, old
Oh,
school town.
shut the fuck up.
We don't know what Worm's backstory is. So.
Yeah.
My edibles today.
Raz in our party?
Yeah.
I'm shook. bro.
You notice it as
What?
well, William, but
Okay.
you continue walking. Making your second pass, you return back the way you came, looking in and getting the same view. Put it in.
Hide in the alleys somewhere. We're just gonna kind of hide in the alleys until it closes.
Okay. You wait and wait until about 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m., where all of the rest of the patrons are tossed out and the doors become locked. But the woman doesn't come out. William and Worm. And Kilomir and Kidrove.
Is Razarin from Hollyton too? No, he's from Blackwater, right?
Blackwind,
Yeah.
you mean?
Blackwind. Sorry,
Yeah.
the Westerns coming up. There's
Now Razarin isn't here, obviously, but you can still talk about this.
a
There's
woman
also
in
an
there.
old cartoon called Pirates of Blackwater. That might be why you're confusing it too. Well, I watched it as a kid, so you might have seen it. Yeah. Yeah, he's from Blackwind.
There's a woman in there that looks eerily similar to him.
Like
What?
a sister.
Who's
I don't know if we want to walk this slippery slope, guys. We can't be like, oh, they all look the same.
who's gonna break the news to them that I have to kill his sister?
Well, how do you know she
You.
works here?
Kind of looked like she worked here.
She looks like she was running it.
Never judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, maybe she's a slave.
Exactly.
And then
You asked them if
we have to
they-
save her.
We'll tell Razarin when we get back.
Yes. But what do we do if she's in there now?
She's
He
in
is-
there
Well, we're not
now.
gonna
No,
do anything tonight anyway. We're here scoping.
no, I'm going in.
Well, I mean, I know, but we're not gonna. Oh, like, are we fighting tonight?
No. But like, what if she's in there and I plan to going in there?
We
I mean-
wanted to learn the area.
Yeah.
Like, what do
I
we
don't
do
know.
if she sees us?
So we have to go in.
Let's try not to act suspicious.
She won't recognize.
Or
It's
break it in.
closed, I think. Yeah, I think it's closed, so it would be suspicious.
Oh yeah, I'm breaking in.
Well,
Is
if
it-
she catches us, we have to take her.
Yes. Okay. Let's draw a fine line. Don't kill the relative of Razarin until he's here.
God, that's okay.
We'll save
What
her
about-
for later and figure
What
out
about
what the next one's.
lightly knocking unconscious / maiming?
You
Unconscious.
mean at the maiming, just unconscious.
God,
you
so
maim her.
boring. I say, worm. What? What are you gonna say, there, worm?
I'm not against it.
Okay.
I could bring her
Yeah,
back.
but
Yeah,
no,
As a
no,
zombie.
no. You know he wouldn't appreciate that.
Yeah, but he's fine.
Do
I
we know
don't think he
Worm
is. He
has
got
a relationship
reincarnated.
with his sister?
Yeah,
There might be a lot of trauma.
we'll try not to.
Well, see, now they're not related, right? They don't even look like each other. Who cares?
I think he will care.
Ow. I guess I also don't look like Junji.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we break in. If she sees us, we just try to defuse the situation. I sneak around her, knock her unconscious, or we persuade her, depending on what the situation is.
What's her relationship with Raz? Do we know?
No,
we
no.
don't know for certain, but they
They said they look related.
You
Yeah.
guys have
Like,
spent
no,
much
like,
more
we don't
time
know-
with him than I have.
Has Raz ever talked about a sister?
I
Only-
believe he has talked about a family. I thought.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys talk
no?
about family.
Oh, that's just he's just a family.
Yeah.
He's Vin Diesel.
No idea.
Like he was he on good terms with them?
I don't know. So it's
I
saying
just
there's
got
a
here.
chance they're not related. Yeah, Kidro, why don't you know more?
Keep up.
Kidro and I
trying.
feel as Raz.
Isn't Kidro from your backstory? Razarin?
From my backstory, no.
No, I know he's not. I know he's not. I thought you guys knew each other for like ever.
Oh, we go way
What
back.
are you here for?
Pin, the dead one.
Oh, that's who you were looking for.
I know. I should clarify. From what I've heard, there's multiple dead ones.
Nah, and you're looking for some famous guy.
Yes, I am looking for
That-
some famous guys.
Yeah, some cool dude. That's what I was remembered.
Yes, the
I
mammoth.
have a
Oh, I
cop.
should have asked Hellenic about the mammoth. No. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, so what are we? Are we? Is there still people out front?
Oh, they closed. They locked the doors, but
They did close and lock the doors. You're not sure. I mean, you're obviously not sure who is indoors, but it seems like there's no one currently outdoors.
okay. Windows. Any windows that we're seeing?
There
back
are
doors.
windows, but there are Yeah, yep. There is no back door, but there is a current front door. There is a lot of windows, but all the curtains have been pulled. I mean, they're all knocked down. You know.
What kind
Maybe
of
got a diamond.
information do we want to get from inside again?
Maybe just some information on these people he's hiring. Anything he's been doing, maybe any items he's got that might make him stronger than me. I want to poop in his bed.
No, we're not. No, you're not pooping in his bed.
You
We
want
can't let them know we were here, Kai.
It'll be an invisible poop. Did we just lose somebody?
Yeah.
William.
He said he had to leave at 9. We're gonna be ending here in a second anyway.
Okay, anybody got any diamonds?
No.
No.
Fuck, really?
If we did, I feel like Kai, you would be the one to have them.
Nah. The diamond guy is Tachi.
Why would I be the diamonds guy?
You brought me back that one time.
Yeah, and I expended all the diamonds I had, I believe. Or are you sure that wasn't Razarin?
Yes, Razarin has used to revive before.
Brings people back.
Yeah, I don't have any diamonds.
I mean, and I have
I have
ways to bring
so
people back.
in
Love
thieves' tools, because it's tools. Is there a glass cutter? Like,
It might be in glass blowers tools because I know there's that.
not
I
like
would
thieves, I
say-
can like have that thing where you can like break, not break it, but like
Yeah, give me a
cut
second.
out a glass and steal it.
Cut out a glass.
Got a set of
actually, it says
lockpicks, small
exactly what it
mirror
has.
mounted, metal
Yeah.
handle, narrow blade scissors, pair of pliers. Yeah, nothing, no
yeah.
thingy. Okay. I guess, I guess I'm just gonna kind of stealth around the building, see if there's any other entrances beside the front door, like a cellar or anything like that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Worthy. 7.
Yeah, you're looking around, studying to see if there's any other external entrances. From what you find, there's not really any back door. There's no cellar or anything visibly from what you can tell. Though from knowledge you currently have, obviously you know that the Black Horns does have an arena somewhere. Everything points to just the only entrance really being the front door or the windows. There are 2 stories, but that's about it.
Front door this then, I guess? I'll go on the front door? Or do you want me to take a look at one of these windows and see if I can do something with it? But I don't have the way to get in. I assume the lock is on the inside of the window. Windows don't usually have locks on the outside that are accessible.
Hey,
I can pick any lock, so. To
What
the
if-
door, I can pick it.
we interrogated one of his men.
Yeah, we gotta get inside to do that, though.
What, the Raz person?
We just wait for one of his men to leave.
I mean,
I don't know if they're gonna really leave.
they leave? They locked up and left, so no one's.
Yeah, because we had like a live-in area under ours.
Hmm. If you guys did have to leave, what time would you? After closing? Before?
I never left. I lived there.
So you never went out to town?
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever?
yeah, of course. If I needed to shop and stuff, I'd be anytime I just needed something. But like, my room wasn't there. I didn't really. If I just needed shopping, that's the only time. But depended really when we needed stuff.
And we don't know if this one's like an underground arena, like your own.
I don't know. This wasn't here, as far as I know. Too much. It was like just opened when they attacked us, and then I left.
Hmm. All right. Well, since a lot of us look unfamiliar, to the people here, if we just disguise up Kai, we could knock on the door and say we're associates of Praetor or whatever.
Or I just lockpicked the door.
And just go in.
Yeah.
What if there's someone standing like right on the other side?
Then I killed him.
What if it's Razarin's sister?
And I
feel
knock her unconscious.
There we go.
He's likely not just standing on the other side of the door watching.
I agree.
Like Kai said, they have live-in quarters usually in this place. So once she was probably just waiting for the doors to lock, and then she's going to retire for the evening.
Also depends if she's a slave or not, because maybe that's another reason she can't leave.
Mhm. Well, what do you want to do, Kai?
Just gonna go lockpick the front door. I'll sneak down.
All right then.
There's no other way in that I can see. That's the windows. I mean, I'll check some of the windows, I guess. See if any of them are open, or some way to see if there could be open in them first. I don't know if
Yeah,
somebody like Kid
go
Rose
ahead.
can be able to fit through a window. I don't know if I can even fit
Go
through a window
and
anymore.
Go and roll a investigation check again.
God.
Also, shouldn't somebody check for that whole that spell that makes that loud sound when you do things?
Alarm.
Thaumaturge? Oh.
10.
You go around, you start checking all the windows. You're sure that all the windows on the first floor are locked from the inside. I'm not sure about the second.
I'll check them as well.
Okay, go and roll another
I'll just
investigation.
walk up the walls.
What are the walls made out of?
Waddle and daub, so like wood and plaster.
I could
Have
get
it
a full
again.
wall on the other side.
7 again. Yeah,
Oh,
you go up
ooh.
top and looking at all the windows, you start checking them. Running up the walls and like climbing at the same time and checking the windows. It gets a lot to be with your hands sometimes. So some of them you're just like pushing up, and if it doesn't push up, you just keep going. You're pretty dang sure that all the ones at the top level are also locked from the inside.
Okay. You said you have another
How-
way to get it in?
Yeah, when you looked in the windows, did you see any empty rooms that didn't have people?
No,
in them?
they're covered with
With all the
curtains.
curtains. Yeah.
Mm. You don't have any knowledge of its
Layout
layout, do
inside?
you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it
Well-
was just brand new when you had left.
Pick which window you were gonna use, Kai.
Can you check if there's any magic around? Or yeah, Kid Rose.
But you don't have detect magic.
I will cast detect magic at first level.
Okay. So,
Kind of scan
and
the.
where are you looking?
Let us scan the building, like the doors and windows, or I guess mostly the
Okay.
windows, to make sure nothing is going to go off. Hopefully,
Yeah. So,
and I
yeah,
can
so
fly up if needed
okay.
to get a better view.
Yes. You start to scan the area. First thing of note, the lock on the door is considered magical. The locks on the windows are all considered magical. And that seems to be the only thing currently radiating magic, or just the
Is-
locks.
Is there a wall that has no windows?
I mean, there's a portion of the wall with no window.
I'll go to the portion of the wall with no window. How big is it?
Maybe 5 foot across.
Oh. I will.
Oh, wait. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but okay. But if it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch common metal, it would be blocked by 1 foot of stone. So I guess that makes sense.
What?
Nothing. I was reading detect magic.
I will go to in between the windows, and I will have the group come close, and I will cast Pass Wall to create an opening between the windows.
Oh. Okay. Wait, that literally just makes an actual
A
hole,
passage
right?
appear. Yep.
My
But
God.
it won't open any windows or doors.
Dude, Pascal's so goaded.
Okay.
Well, that's convenient.
I'll create it to be the width in between the windows. It creates no instability in the structure.
Yep, less an hour. Any point that you
Whoa.
can see on a wooden plaster or a stone surface. Damn, that's crazy. All right.
You could do that this whole time.
I've never had a
You
reason.
When
kind of like trace the outline of a passage on the wall and then flick it, and it instantly just disappears, not even leaving dust, leaving the interior for you to look at, which seems to be a lot of game tables. There does seem to be about 10 guard here and a woman who's
Oh.
pacing back and forth.
Oops.
10 guard are currently just like in the process of lounging around. One of them just kind of like casually is looking around and looks up and looks at the hole in the wall. What the fuck?
What?
We'll end tonight. We'll end tonight's session.
Oh.
Wow, we're sending
Devin
a
was like,
message.
"Oh, okay."
We're just gonna send a message then.
Yeah, I guess we are.
I have
But-
used this spell before. It's no one's fault other than their own that they didn't know I had it.
When did you
No,
use it before with
Kidjo
us?
was saying it as a compliment. He was like, "Damn, you had this spell the whole time."
There was that burning barn and farmer's house next to it, and I
Yeah.
used Pass Wall to walk into the burning building and grab the book I wanted.
Yep. Good spell.
Sick. All right, GG's.
GG. Thank you all for playing. I know we went a little bit past our designated time, but we got to where we should be for now. So hopefully we'll see what happens in a couple more weeks and whether Krator will get his ass handed to him or not.
Hell yes. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey,
Good night, guys.
Devin, did you get? I meant to ask you if you ever get. What did you think about the backstory?
Sorry, wait.
Did you ever? Did you finish reading the backstory I sent you for Barvor?
Oh, right. Yeah, I think I did. Let me see. I did like skim through it, but I didn't retain it even off the top of my head. I do have it open though. Let me see here. Oh, I did have it open. Let's see.
I'm gonna switch over to.
This one.
Switch over to Phasmophobia.
Oh, right. Yeah, there was something I had to talk to you about on it. Can't remember what the fuck I was. Let me see, hang on. Let me skim through this. I have to read it like thoroughly though. I have not read it thoroughly. Oh yeah. Obviously it's not a pixie. It'll be a sprite.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hang on, honey. We also let's see here. Oh, your patron, right? Isn't? Oh, did your story tell me your patron?
I mean, it just like it went over the discussion. I didn't know the name of the guy.
Gotcha.
I don't remember the name of whoever it was.
Yeah, I think it was like Dromel, I think. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I skimmed through it. I have to genuinely sit down and read through it. I'm sorry that I haven't. I've had a lot of shit going on, so
Yeah, that's why I didn't
will
really
actually
bother
read
you
it
about it.
tonight. No, you're good. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it tonight because it's obviously next session we have is with Barvor. So I want a thorough understanding, and I'll text you if there's any grievances I have. I think generally it's okay. Like I said, I think there was I can't remember what the fuck it was, but there was something I had to talk to you about on it, but I just can't remember currently.
Anything like the history wise, or
it might have been something to do with that, but currently, and like I said, I just have to read through it. So I'm gonna read through it tonight, and I'll get back to you on it.
okay.
All right, sweet.
All right, I'll talk to you later then.
Yes, sir. All right, peace.
All right, good night.
Good night.
All right, switch over here. Let's see here. Remove that. Okay, should be updated. I don't know why that switched over.
What did it say?
My case number didn't reset. Mine says 2,309.
Mine would
But
say
I
probably
looked-
3,900
I looked
something.
in my I looked
There
in
we
my
go.
journal, and it said I identified 1,283, and I misidentified 856, and I added those two together, and it's 2,139.
Does that match up or no?
No.
How much? What's your case number?
2,309.
Oh, so you're like 100 something off.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I would be at 3,971.
Hello.
Hello.
I was gonna get off, but then I see in the bottom corner an RG going, "Oh, you're on fast now." I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll play a little bit longer." But I mean, my
Yeah, we
boyfriend's
just finished. Just finished.
Oh yeah, and I had Revenant selected. Don't worry. So, do you really want to do the weekly?
Give it a shot to see how much of a pain in the ass it is.
It is a pain in the ass.
But it says we're fast, so.
Gotta go fast.
It doesn't say we're fast.
So basically, it's tier 1 equipment. No crucifixes, no smudges,
Wow.
and
On prison.
basically 0 medications.
On prison.
We managed to finish it pretty quickly because the first 2 rounds we got easy ghosts to identify while doing basically 0 evidence. Even though it's 3 evidence, when we found out the last round that we did, we had to do 4.
I
So
think
the-
we got it in like 4 or 5 tries, and
No,
we got
4 tries.
evidence only 4
We got-
tries.
Yeah, we got 1 ghost wrong. It was the spirit, I think. No, yeah,
Yeah.
and
Uh,
so the
we only
first
got
ghost we
evidence
had-
of one of. We only get like we got 3 evidence once, and the rest we didn't get a single evidence.
but we managed to figure it out because
Yeah.
I'm in the truck camping the cameras.
Yeah.
The first round was
Of
Phantom.
course she is. You're taking
'Cause
so much
obviously I-
time loading in, bro.
Because obviously I saw the Phantom blinking on the cameras that the prison provided,
Let
and
me
then
out.
the second one was twins, and I saw twin interactions or twin interaction S curves on the activity monitor. So that's how we were able to do it. But the last round that we did was a poltergeist, and that kind of took a while. It was in it was in the infirmary too. So not really a good area.
Wow, we're gonna summoning circle. Wow.
Wow.
Totally
Oh my-
useless.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, and it can hunt pretty easily, so get ready. Brace yourself.
Oh, it's gonna hunt in a second.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Well, as long as it's not.
I
Within,
don't even know where to go.
As long as it's not within 10 feet of us. we'll
There's
be
like
alright.
there's like a 2-second cooldown before it start hunting. Like you can hear it, and it starts hunting like 2 seconds after.
Oh, that's not useful. Your camera's apparently stuck in the truck, Hanu.
No, I have it on me.
On my screen, it's not with you, so it's gonna fuck me over on my end. But that's fine.
As soon as you're gonna put it down, I think it's gonna fix
Yeah.
it.
Hopefully, it will do that. It's something.
Can't hear it.
Oh yeah, there it goes. No, it's there. Yeah, the camera's still there. Well, I put the camera down. I don't want the ghost to find us too early.
Oh, it's probably one of the Spitzel. Yeah. Probably one of the blocks.
Wait, I'm hunting my boyfriend's sister. Last name's different, but still. What kind of last name is that? Maudsley?
Maudsley. Is it Maudlslew? Not W.
No.
Y.
Why? Yeah.
Maudsley.
Maudsley?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a pretty.
Oh,
nice
it's in this
It's been
block.
over a little bit. Oh, what block? Let me
It's
see.
it's in the same block as earlier.
Oh, that one round? The crawling Lisa?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I got
It's
camera
touching
5 up.
stuff here.
I think that round was the one that we got wrong.
Yeah, you probably should be able to see orbs if there's orbs.
Well,
Oh, it's a Yurei.
it is?
Oh.
Yeah. Unless I did a ghost event just now, but
It's hunting.
did it just do a ghost event? Because if it's not, it's a Yurei.
It went from 4 to 9, and then 9 to 8,
it might be a
then 8
ghost.
to 10.
Might be a ghost event then, but
So EMF
Either
5?
ghost event or it's either a ghost event or EMF 5. But it is hunting. Oh, it's
Yeah, but Yuri is
it's
not
Peggy,
EMF
grab my
5.
titties.
So what?
Yuri is not
second
EMF 5 though.
It's not a phantom, not a Pontu.
Yuri is not EMF 5 though. So
Not an
it could be a
Obake.
ghost.
Not an Obake.
I guess it was ghost event then. But I didn't see the ghost event. I didn't event shit.
Oh, Dio.
Never mind, I guess. It's not
Oh,
a
it went
Yuri.
down. Oh, wow. 10 to 5, 5 to 0. That's giving me EMF vibes. 0 to 5. Yeah,
But,
that's fucking EMF. That's EMF. I've gotten so many vibes. That has to be.
Yeah, well, I guess it's not Yuri then, but...
I'm doing Raiju test.
Raiju test? What?
Putting an EMF at the camera.
It's a Raiju
for the
test.
computer.
Which
'Cause apparently,
block is it?
this happens on Woodwind, but if there's a camera by the picnic table or something like that, well, if the ghost goes by the picnic table or something like that, and the EMF goes off the computer, it's a Raiju. I know, right? It's weird. Oh, it's something.
Oh, it's Dante.
Yeah, it's something. It's something. Where did she come from? Where did she come from?
Beating up.
Got Najo.
Beating up like crazy.
Where is she?
I'm
I don't see
cooked.
her.
I hear.
I'm fine.
Are you in the block?
Oh my god, that was so fast. Jin? Wait, no,
Oh,
Jin
shit,
ability
it's
could
coming up after me. I don't know why.
Jin ability
guys-
would
It's after me. It's after me. It's after me. It's after me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm dead. Why did it come after me?
I don't know. It lost me and then it went upstairs, I guess.
Like I wasn't even in view of it.
Where were you guys? Because I did not see
We
it
were just
at all.
outside A block, and then he said it was hunting, so I dropped the
Oh.
I immediately dropped the camera and took off in the other direction. And then all of a sudden, I'm going up the stairs, and I hear. I'm like, oh, why is it after me?
Because I didn't see it spawn in A
Oh,
block
yeah, I
at
died.
all.
I died on the upper level of A block.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead too.
Gina Raiju. Let me leave.
I'm still alive.
You are? Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's almost. It's solid almost.
So no, Oni?
I think it's an Oni.
I mean,
'Cause
maybe
it
I
doesn't
did. I
blink
was
very-
getting.
It doesn't blink for very long.
I was getting quite a bit of interactions on the fucking.
I think it's an Oni because it's like it stays and then it just blinks away really quick and then comes back. Like it doesn't stay invisible very long.
Okay.
It's that
is over.
stupid room.
So
It's
I
that
think
stupid room.
I'm gonna go with Oni on that one.
It's step
Was
on
that-
the salt as well.
Was that you walking or was that an orb?
I don't know. I'm not walking with the camera anymore.
No, it was no.
Okay, I'm leaving. I
Yeah,
touched Spirit Box for a
it's
second.
definitely EMF 5. It just did another 9 to 4.
Well, I put the camera in the ghost room, and I
Okay.
touched Spirit Box like a couple times.
Well, the camera is still in the truck on my end, so we're fucked.
I'll look, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah, I see it. It's either. No, I see the breaker, but I don't see orbs in there.
Okay, crossing off orbs.
I tried Spirit Box a couple of times and it didn't work. It's up in the saw.
I'm getting Jin vibes, either Jin or Oni vibes then. Jin because of the speed up, and
Yeah,
Oni
no,
because of
wait. The Jin speed up doesn't work because breaker's broken.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it can't be a Jin, right?
I mean, you
Could it?
could, but I mean, I don't know about that.
Well, you said it stepped in the soul, right?
Yeah, yes, it did.
Okay, so not a race.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to bait it at like upstairs. So like
Jade, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm gonna try to bait it upstairs so you can like see on the camera.
Okay. On the.
It's-
Yep. It's hunting. It's hunting. It's hunting.
I can hear the footstep before the flashing of my flashlight, so it's not a mile length.
Okay. I don't see her on here at all. Where are you, Sag? You got my titties?
Lost me.
It's in the bathroom right now, in the showers.
And what sucks is we can't test for spirit.
It's not orbs or spirit box.
Okay.
Stop hunting, you're kidding me,
In
bro.
Shade Oreo Goryo. Oni Goryo. Oreo Goryo.
Goryo.
Oreo.
Oni. I literally said Oreo. Oh my god. I'm tired, okay? I've had to wake up earlier than normal the past 2 nuts. I had to wake up at like 5 in the morning Saturday. And then today I had to wake up at like 7:30.
Hey,
Here she comes.
Gonna be able to follow me this time?
This is exactly what it did to me.
Okay, it's your time to shine.
What do you mean? Did you die?
No, I baited it upstairs so you could look at the camera. What are you doing?
Okay. Oh, upstairs? I thought you meant.
Oh my god. It's over. Oh my god. I don't want job.
Why upstairs? I thought you meant upstairs in the block, you bitch.
It's in the block. Why would I bait it there? To my death? How am I supposed to get out of there if I bait it upstairs there? Do you think I'm gonna sacrifice just kill myself?
I mean.
You
You can't blame me. You said upstairs. There's stairs in the block, so nah.
I would have said the block stairs. I said upstairs. You have to be kidding me, man.
Don't come for me.
Okay then, I'll bait it to the entrance. There's not 2 entrances, so we can't mess this up, right? I might die, but whatever, man. Can't believe it. Oh my god, my plan. My full-fledged plan.
Here she comes.
Oh, hello. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna even make it there now.
Oh damn, she's
Are
on
you
your
so-
ass.
I know shit. She's on my ass.
Yeah. Oh, I got the perfect camera. That-
Okay, entrance
oh,
now.
It's fast as fuck.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm dead, but
Oh fuck. Oh.
yeah, I'm dead. But
Oh,
I
damn.
thought that exit was.
You almost made it.
I hope you got some
Um,
information out of that.
I'm still going with Oni.
That's not shit.
Oh.
You didn't get any information out of that. You're kidding me.
No, okay. Here's the thing. The 3 ghosts I have left, it could honestly be all 3 of them.
Yeah, but we were looking for Oni blinks.
That's one of them.
Yeah, but was it Oni blinking? Yes or no? If it yes, it's an Oni.
Hey,
If no,
hold
it's
on,
2 of them.
Hold on. Let me get the fucking
It's
comparison
like
up.
it's really fast blinking. That's.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
We trolling over here. A monthly. Yeah, that's what I was. That's exactly how I said it. MAUDSLE.
Okay.
Why?
My last 3 options are either Jin or Oni or Goryo.
But if it wasn't an Oni blink, it shouldn't be, or not an Oni. It should be either a 50-50 or 100%.
Oh my god, The thing is, it was so fast that I kind of couldn't keep up with the blinks.
Yeah,
I mean,
the camera person is so useful.
it only matters if Hanu gets it right. And if he thinks it's an Oni, then just go with Oni. But just because my ass is unsure, and so far it's been spawning in the same room, I'm going to pick Goryo. But you don't
Yeah,
have
but the thing is, I don't think it ever changed room when we did it earlier. I
Yeah,
guess it could be a Gario.
I'm going with that.
I guess it always spawned in its room, so I'm gonna go Gario too, just because it always spawned in its room and not outside. But
Just virtue of the fact that it's blinking really fast, I think it's an Oni.
But you're-
Yes!
you
Good,
got it.
you
Nice.
see?
Oni blink,
Like I
yes!
Don't listen to me.
Yeah,
it only matters
we
for
could-
Hanu, so technically he still got it right. So we only gotta do 2 more times. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, but if it was not a no need there, you would have cooked us.
Yeah.
Well, I was just going by the speed of the blink, because I've seen blinks, and it
Well,
didn't say it didn't
I'm
blink
just gonna
invisible.
tell you, you're not. Yeah, you're not saying it right. Like it blinks not often. That means it's like it stays visible
It
for a
says
long
visible
period of
longer
time.
than invisible.
Well,
Yeah.
to be
Okay,
fair,
yeah.
it's still kind of, at least for me, it's still sometimes hard for me to compare Oni blinks with just normal, unless if I have a side-by-side comparison.
Why?
I mean, Phantoms is fucking easy for me. No shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can barely see a phantom, so of course. Phantom, like you can't see it; it just appears and you die. Like, yay.
Oh, what? A block.
Oh,
A block orbs.
A block orbs?
It's something.
Yeah, he started hunting before I could even get inside.
No Hantu.
Alright, well, I guess I'll need the camera right now.
Motherfucker looks slow as shit. No, I don't think it's an Obake. Shit,
It's not a rev. Is it still hunting?
Yes.
Can't even hear it.
Now it's done.
I heard something getting thrown.
What? Oh fuck. How?
Is it A block?
You won't believe where the orbs were. Now I see them in the but the first time I saw the orbs, they were hunting.
It's
Spawn
upstairs.
Yep.
Not a Tay. It's not Hantu, not a Revenant.
No. That's what I just said, fool.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said not a Hantu. And not an Obake.
No. I said not a Tay and not a Revenant. It's not the same thing.
I know, but you basically fucking said no Hantu, and I was like, I just said that. If it was a Hantu, you would have heard me go fucking nuts.
I know.
Wait.
Bro.
Okay, it's over, but potential 5, maybe. Because I went from 5 to 10.
Just 5, it would be a Raiju instantly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
Where are you?
Wait. Just throw your spirit box open near the like this entrance when you're done.
Where are you?
What?
Are you here?
I'm talking to Anu.
Okay.
How old are you?
Need to throw his spirit box open near the entrance so to see the difference in speed.
Hunting. Bill spawned upstairs. What the fuck? That bitch is fast! No, wait, never mind. Okay, it probably got a lag spike right there. The ghost did, I don't know.
Everyone
Looks like
did
I
it. Like I heard, I saw Anu like standing still for a while.
Yeah, I don't think that's an Obake.
Bro, what?
Good test for yokai.
Dumb as shit.
Grim, are you a yokai? It's over.
Yep.
Probably not gonna write in it, but it's fine. I put it closer that way. But...
Okay, good. 'Cause that's what I was gonna do.
It might not be a block per se, but it might be one of the cells because it's always spawning up.
It's upstairs A block.
Yeah, and it's spawning in like the very back cell if you keep going just straight, not crossing the bridge.
Put the book upstairs.
Damn,
Like
this ghost is active as shit. Hunting.
I didn't put it next to those ghost room, but I put it like.
Yep, okay, it's still coming up from the back of the top A block. Yokai test.
Can't even hear it.
It's coming. It's going towards the exit of the A block.
Yep, I hear it.
I'm so screwed. Toward my face. Oh my god.
Oh,
I don't.
So if
It's
it's a
over.
Banshee, I'm the target.
Mmm.
Because it chased me and it was so fast, bro. It was insane.
alright, I can get a paramic.
I think this will be my last round, but I want to make sure that we get it right, so that you only have to do one more time with. Unless you're planning on streaming a bit longer, RG.
Nah.
Yeah. So basically, we cannot make any mistakes here. At least, well, not us. I mean, at least Hanu can't make any mistakes here. So we gotta help him out. The last round, he stuck to it with his gut. So good.
Oh, it's hunting.
Yeah.
I'm not getting too much information out of this.
Oh, it's done. I mean, at least it crossed off a good chunk of fucking ghosts thanks to the orbs I saw immediately. Like, the orbs weren't
Okay,
even
well,
in the middle of the room.
I
but-
might die, but you know.
Oh, damn, it's hunting already.
What? No.
Yeah, it's something. Go ahead. It's coming. Okay, it's going towards the exit of the A block. No, it's turning back around. No, it's going to that room on the right. Maybe. Still hunting. Okay, now it's back upstairs. Across the bridge. It's now crossing the bridge again.
It's done.
Looks like it's done. Yep.
Okay.
The orbs are still upstairs. So, yep. Of course, it can't be a Goryo anyways. But I have a feeling it's one of those cells. Because it keeps coming from back there. Well, that last one, it actually...
Freezing.
Ah! Yuri or Honorio? Oh, it's something.
Well, it's not a Banshee then.
Oh my god.
Something. It's going downstairs.
50-50.
It is going towards the A block exit.
It's dots are spirit box. Is it actually? Did they exit? No.
It is now, I think, going back up the stairs, potentially. Yes, it is going back up the stairs. I think it is over. Let me see. Yes, it is over.
Alright. Where's my spirit box? Where's my spirit box? Here. Okay, I'm going the one that's not spirit box.
Okay.
Cause it just threw an object exactly where I was. Is it hunting?
No.
Okay.
So the one that's not spirit box, so that would be your. It is now hunting. It
Yeah, well, I'm
spawned
far
upstairs.
enough. Because it thrown if it's in the Unreal here, it's dumb. It's very dumb because it threw an object, so that means the ghost is currently at that spot exactly. So I tried to spirit box a couple times, and it did 3 red dots every time I was asking. So it should be a Yuri here.
It is going towards the A block.
Yuri would be 2 dots.
Okay,
Yuri
now
would
it's
be
going back.
dots.
Oh no, it's going back. Oh, this ghost is freaking going around the pillar. Okay, it's now going back toward the stairs.
I see you in the door.
Let me out, man. Get me out of here. Thank you. Ah!
Okay. This might be my last round.
50-50, man. I hope I'm right here because if I'm not, it's stupid because
What do you think it is?
Yuri.
Yuri, because Unreal is Spirit Box. And I did try Spirit Box once in the hallway and once in the cell it actually was, and it never answered me. Like, of course we could have done the candle test, but man.
Here it is.
Okay. Okay.
Good. You can do one more round with Hanu. I'm going to get off. It is 10 o'clock. I will be taking my medicine in like an hour, so.
Shit.
$300. You know what? I'll take
We need one more. We need one more.
You want my assistance
One more
then?
time. One more time.
We need the camera.
Okay, fine.
We need truck mom.
We need a camera. You can't take your pill. It's fine. You just have to stay in the truck anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. You need truck mommy. There we go.
We're not in sim, bro. It's ship mom, bro.
Yeah.
With the JoJo.
You need truck mommy. Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say that ever in my life.
Yes, you can.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
See?
I'm never saying that ever.
You said, hey, you said it once in your life, okay? I don't want to
It's
hear.
funny if it's in A block again.
No, I've never said that. I said mom, not mommy.
Mm-hmm. You never said mommy when you were a kid?
Oh.
I don't know actually.
No, it's not hunting.
No, it's not. You're good. Oh, sorry.
You get orbs.
Hold on. Okay. I don't see any orbs on the cameras that the prison provides.
Man.
Oh wait. Potential EMF 5, 3 to 8.
Oh.
And then it went down from 6 to 1. Potential EMF 5.
I mean, I didn't hear a single thing, so I don't think there was a ghost event nowhere, so.
Potential EMF 5.
Wait.
Let me go ahead and put EMF on the camera. It's something. See if I can locate it.
That's it?
Oh shit, it's a freaking girl ghost. It's gonna be. If it's crawling, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Case 900. Can't hear shit.
Who's running down the hallway? Oh, wait.
Nobody?
Does that lead to the cafeteria? Does that entrance right there lead to the...
What?
What the fuck did I just see at that bottom right there?
Can't hear anything. Not hunting.
Yeah, it's done. Okay. Hold up.
Which side is it on?
Oh, pretty sure I heard it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I heard
Close
that.
event, alright. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
another-
in the
another
It's
potential-
on
oh, something.
office.
Another hunt and potential. Went for 8 to 3 to 8, and then 8 to 3. Upstairs office.
Yeah.
Okay. By the infirmary.
No, it's in the back where the breaker can spawn sometimes.
Is it in
Like,
the
it's
same
like
hallway as the
across.
infirmary?
It's like in
Okay.
diagonal. from
Okay,
the
yeah, that's what I meant.
infirmary.
So the warden's office.
Yeah, I think that's what it
Okay.
is. Yeah.
So it's the wife's warden. Got it. Or yeah, the wife's warden. Yep.
The
Yeah.
wife's warden?
I'm dead.
You're dead?
How?
I must have had my spirit box on. I didn't realize.
Oh.
Ow, the spirit box does so much noise.
Oh, it's kind of fading in and out. So
Oh,
Oh.
you're tired.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I don't blame
see.
him. It's 10 o'clock, dude.
Yeah, I've been up since like 4 this morning.
Yeah, I don't blame it because it's him. But if it was someone else that didn't like work as like if you woke up at like 8 or 9, it would have been different. But you woke up at 4. So.
Yeah, it's Saturday
You probably hear the thing.
Saturday
I can
morning,
hear the
I had
spirit box.
Saturday morning, I had to wake up at 5 in the
We're
morning.
downstairs too.
I had to go into work at 6 o'clock, and then today, even though I had to go to work at 11, I had to wake up early.
A walk-in
because-
assault.
Okay, I had to wake up early because mom wasn't home at the time, and dad needed to go to church, and he wouldn't be able to take me to work after church,
Take me to
so he had to drop me off at a place nearby to sit. So, did you put the camera in there? Yes, you did. Oh my god. Is it actually going to work?
Well, welcome to A Lock, where there's an
No,
armored dead.
it's
Look in the wall.
what the? Oh wait, no.
Oh.
Yes, it's orbs.
All right.
It's Lisa.
Orbs EMF 5,
And it's hunting.
most likely. Ooh,
Bless you.
ooh, thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you
Zoom tight.
again. I might die here. Yeah, I die here, but so it's bro, I didn't shapeshift, but I had my flashlight on looking at it, and it didn't seem faster than it was. Like, it didn't seem that fast. Be a Raiju, and if it's actually MF5, it would mean it's an Obake. Because it was not actually that much faster, even so my flashlight was on and it was chasing me. Was I crazy? But I'm not.
I just
don't think
I just saw your death. Okay, yep, no, it's still orbs in there. Fucking shit, man. Well, also at the same time, I had an EMF, so I had the camera that was what's it called?
well, if it's actually MF5, like it's a 50-50, and
Okay,
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
actually
more
think-
likely to be an Obake.
Yes, because when it started hunting, I had
Did
an
it-
EMF
wait.
on by the computer, right? and I had, at the time I was hunting, I had the camera or the computer set to the camera that was in the room, and when she passed the camera, the EMF did not go off. Damn! I'm actually going with Obake on this one. Because if
I don't
that's how
understand
the,
that thing you say.
that's
I don't
how-
know what.
well, no, if that's how the Raiju test works, then it's not a Raiju.
No, it should just mess up with electronics a whole bunch.
Then again, it is tier 1 EMF.
Wait. When it started hunting, did it mess up with the electronic? Like, did it mess up with the camera?
I don't think so.
Oh, don't say that. But don't make me think it's a Raiju, man. It's a Nobake. I'm not switching in my guess. If it did, it makes me think it's a Raiju,
what
but
do you
just
think
like
it is?
it's Obake.
But it's okay, this round is
50-50.
fast, so we can do
It's
another
a
one.
50-50.
Yeah. Raiju.
Ah, it's a fucking Raiju. But it
Ah,
was not faster, and I was holding a flashlight. Is it because it's like a 1.5% like speed? It means that it reaches cap speed faster, and it like
Yeah, we can do
still
it.
can't go faster.
we can do it one more time.
Because like at cap speed, normal speed, the Raiju is supposed to go at 2.5 meters seconds. Does that cap at it even so it's at 1.5 speed? Kinda dumb. Why are we missing 50-50s, man? I mean, I
Hey, it's
didn't
okay.
shapeshift in the like last 5 second I saw it, but like it was unlikely shapeshift in that time
Let's hope I
frame.
can see orbs. Just make it fast.
Hello, Frank.
Frank! You better bring Frank back out.
Oh, it's hunting.
Already? Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, it's just above us.
Oh, upstairs?
Yeah. Well, if you're a Banshee, I'm your target.
I think I know why
It's
this
not right.
camera glitch is not working or is happening. It's because I think Hanu picks up the camera before I fully load in.
So, okay. For the Raiju, normally when when you told me like that, like when you're inside the truck. What the fuck? When you're inside the truck and it's a Raiju, it won't mess with the equipment.
Oh.
But it's all I think I'm not sure if it's only when it's in the truck,
Okay,
but
yeah,
it
it's been
also.
over. I'm sorry.
But
there's
like that's why I
also a
asked you that
thing-
question, and you
Yeah.
said no. So that's why you
No, I
like.
said I don't
posted
think
that.
so.
Yeah, when you say I don't think so, that's what made me think it was maybe a
But
Raiju.
then again, it is tier 1 camera, so it kind of looks a bit fuzzy.
Yeah, so.
But no, I was trying to get the EMF to go off at the computer because that's what only a Raiju does that. In certain, but it depends. I think on the location.
I
or
never
something.
heard about that though.
Yeah, no. If you do the Camp Woodwind difficulty, times 12.97, and you loop it around the picnic table, if you have an EMF at the computer, it goes off. I just don't know if that works with anything else though. Oh, it's something.
No, it's not.
It is.
What?
Yeah, it's something.
How?
I hear it.
Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Oh no, maybe now it's something.
Oh, it's in here. I'm dead.
Wait, what? Okay, so
Oh.
for
okay.
information, I just heard a door touch upstairs.
When?
Like I was in the the visiting area.
Potential EMF 5?
Like I was literally
3 to 8.
in there, and then I heard, and then it walks into the room.
Ghost event. Wait, was it ghost event?
Look,
No, it was a hunt.
look,
3 to 8 is 5.
look at the 5 to 10. No,
5 to 10.
that's EMF 5. That has to be. We're not in the house. Or we're not in
5
the
to
building.
10 and then 10 to 9?
Yeah,
That
that has to be EMF 5. No, EMF 5 can just literally be something that goes like from like 0 to 5, 1 to 6, 2 to 7.
Yeah, but when it's EMF 5, it should do like a 5 up and a 5 down, not a 5 up and 1 down.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah. But look at the camera. Wake up. Right, look. I think that's where he died. I don't know if that's the camera that he had, but
That's if it's the visiting area, then yes.
well, I see a big
It's
double doors.
it's-
Wait, there's orbs
It's
at the entrance.
No.
I just saw orbs. Move. For a split second. Yep.
oh yeah. Wait,
Yes.
what?
Yes.
So Rigel Baki again?
If it is EMF 5, hold up, because that's actually an entrance. Put an EMF at the fucking computer. You place the camera down. Got it. Move the camera to the room.
It is. Inside the room.
Not this camera.
This one. It's already in the room.
No, I don't see it. It's not showing the room.
Not Noni.
Oh, it can't be if it's orbs.
I know, but. What do you mean it's not in the room?
I'm not seeing it. It's that's
That
in
one.
the truck. But that's in the truck.
That's
That's
not
in the truck for me. It's in the truck for me, remember?
It's not in the truck for me.
Okay, thank you. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna check for.
2 to 7. Let's see if it goes down to 7 to 2.
Bro, that's has to be 5.
No, it went to 7 to 5. But still, that has to. Oh, and then 5 to 0. I mean.
Yeah, like look at this. Two drop, 2 up, 5 up.
Yep.
2 down, 5 down.
Yep. So Raiju Obake.
Like the 2 down was just a 2 down of this.
Yep. That's EMF 5. Yep.
Wait, right. I was gonna ask, do we have adrenaline, but we don't.
I can try taking a pill in the truck if you want.
I won't do anything. I wanted to do adrenaline so I could run like longer.
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah.
tell if it was an Obake.
But as long as the ghost walks by the camera and doesn't make the camera go static,
I mean, it's possible to see dots. Yeah, I think they're well placed for the big room we have.
well, I'm only able to look at one camera because my game is messed up.
Wait, UV. I touched the door. I think it says long enough. I hope so, at least. You're not allowed to kill me until I look at the fingerprints, ghost.
Something.
UV. UV. I got UV.
Oh, okay. Run.
I will do a big ring around the rosy.
Dude, this is basically. We basically just did the
Last round.
same. It's just a copy and
Well,
paste
just-
of the rounds that we did.
Yeah.
Almost. We got it right.
Oh,
we
you
did-
son
we
of
did
a
4 rounds.
I got outsmarted by that little shit.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, we did 4 rounds. Okay. The first 2 we got it right. The third one we got wrong. And the last one we got it right with all 3 evidence.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
the only
it was the
difference
same
is
thing.
we were able to get orbs because the rounds that we did, we never actually.
So this time it's actually no Obake.
It better be.
Well, I have UV. We have orbs, and well,
That has to
I
be
mean,
EMF on the activity monitor. Come on.
there's no way it's Hantu.
Yeah, I would have. Wait, bring Frank back
And-
out. No, did you bring Frank? Go get Frank.
Frank, is at the entrance. Is at the entrance, so it shouldn't be hard to get him.
Yay! Give me.
Alright.
Yippee!
He slid down the
Yay!
stairs.
We ended up with Frank. Yippee!
I mean, like
Wait,
Banshee's
wait.
not impossible, but that's
wait,
5.
wait.
That's 5.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Oh, the $5. Don't forget the $5.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Bam.
He blends into the ground. Yippee! 5 buckaroonies for Frank. Oh, look at that beautiful picture. Yippee! Wee!
Oh wait, you did you put it in your book? Anu?
What? Obaka? Yeah.
Did you put okay. I just want to make sure, just to make sure.
Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble. Wobble baby,
Like,
wobble baby, wobble.
I want to be
baby,
100%
wobble.
sure.
Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby.
Oh, finally.
Oh, let's go. $305. Yay. We did it. It was just 8 tries to
I'm
do.
watching myself on the stream. That's so...
Oh, you doing wobble, baby?
yeah, no, I'm just going up and down with the freaking Frank.
We did it. 8
Yay!
tries. Got it 6
Dude,
times.
imagine me like just geeking out over Frank on fucking
Rank
VR.
3 sanity medication.
Yeah.
Oh, like you'll just see me flail my arms.
Huh? You
Alright, well,
point at him. Point at him. Point at him.
look, guys, it's Frank.
Down.
It's Frank in all of his glory.
Glory.
All right, well, thank you for the games.
Yeah.
It's,
Let's
I
go.
stayed on pretty much later than usual.
Yeah, you did. At least the last hour and 15 minutes, there's actually sound. I can't.
Why? Okay, first of all, you told me not to talk about it. Now you're reminding yourself about it. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I knew you were in the dust. Sorry, buddy.
What happened?
Nothing.
Something happened earlier.
All I'm gonna say is
but-
RG most likely did a boop.
I did something. Yeah, a mistake. Mistake were made. They were
Mistakes were made.
definitely made. They were definitely made.
Yep. Well, thank you for the games. Hopefully, I
Alright,
shall see you
bye-bye.
guys next Sunday.
Yeah. Good
Bye.
night.
Later.
All right. Oh, Forgot to ask last time before you left. How did you? What did you think? Did you think about Forsaken Frontier?
It's interesting. It does remind me a lot about of Lethal Company.
Yeah, but you have infinite inventory, and there's like locked door you have to kick down, and there's like multiple monsters, and like you can't heal yourself or like vaccine yourself and stuff like that.
I think that chainsaw guy was the most annoying out of all of them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Only because he shows
Well,
up everywhere.
almost, yeah. I don't think he shows up in the bunker. But we only did the bunker one, so. The most annoying for me is probably like little girl spider, because the chainsaw guy, you can juke him pretty easily. Like if one person is got him like stuck in a corner, your friend can loot like crazy. Because I don't have much problem with him, because most of the time there's enough people to distract him for me to go far enough in the map to not get harassed by him. That's what I was doing last time. I was hearing like ah ah ah. It was like, oh, people are dying. And I was just like, I'm doing my own thing. And what did you think about Death Watcher? It was interesting, but it was hard. It was very hard, and I didn't understand most of the mechanics.
Once we figured out how to set up the rituals, I think it got a little bit easier.
But I would never made it to the ritual. I have to watch a video on that to that, because we have to replay that. Also, I'm gonna try to convince like one or two people to like try pacify. Like maybe not go last level one for first try. Like maybe like do the first level like once or twice. Maybe not the witch one, because the witch one is annoying as shit. But like definitely the doll and the chicken one. But I wanna win and get the last one done. Like it's difficult. It's so difficult. It's insane. There's so many monsters. Like even monsters that that doesn't have a map. I wonder if every monster that is in the fort map will eventually get like a map for itself. Like one for the deer one for the I think it was like a ghost lady, or one with the picture, the one with the picture, stuff like that. I wonder if they're gonna do some for those. That, and we have to we made it, like we're so close last time when we were played. I think it was Nuclear Nightmare. Yeah, the one we have to go on a snowmobile around. We're at like 9 out of 10. We're missing one. Hopefully next time we manage to get 10 out of 10. We were actually so close last time. It was insane. So we have like a couple of stuff we can do, like Retarded Washer, finish Pacify, Nuclear Nightmare. We can even like redo Panic or like we could like go on, like we could read, like if anything, there's also 7 Day. Even so, I don't know why, but like 7 Day I can't play a long time anymore. Maybe it's because we're only 2 and it was more fun when we were like 4 or 5 playing. That's probably it. But yeah, there's I'll try to reach you, like if I can reach you, because sometimes you're a bit hard to reach, sir.
I don't do it on purpose.
I know. I want to make sure like that like I have your like opinion on like if you want to play or not play a game and stuff like that because well your opinion matter but if you're not there I mean it's hard to have your opinion on something.
You could just send me a direct message.
Yeah, that's why I did that actually like on like for Friday like I wanted to see if I said Dead Watcher, but Dead Watcher on Friday. I said that on I think it was Wednesday the first time. Yeah, Wednesday. I was like, okay, well maybe I'm not gonna get an answer on Wednesday, so I tried to like ping you on Thursday. Still no answer, and I got answer on like the afternoon of Friday. I was kind of getting scared, like if you're gonna have an answer from me, but. I did, so it ended up being fine. But and for when we did Forsaken, did you think there was too much people or were you fine with it?
Oh, it was fine with the amount of people.
That's the first time we were like
probably the only reason why we were able to get so much loot.
Yeah. That was like one of the first time we play with such a big party. Like we always wanted to do that with Lethal, so it's like it's cool to see that we managed to like have like 8. We were 8, but the maximum player you can play on this game is 12, and there's no even it's not even a mod. It's just 12 basic. Like so I think the maximum player I've played is like 10 to 11. I don't know if it was 11 or 10. I think it was 10. But it's insane. Like you can hear people dying left and right, people screaming, people talking. But sometimes you're just alone and you're so far in the map. You're like nobody can hear you. You're like, help, please. Just nothing, no monster, no nothing. You're just stuck in the infinite.
Yeah, that's what happened the last map that we played on Friday.
Yeah, like the map is big. It's a very big map. Like sometimes I think like it's so big that I think like that it's infinite. I hope it's not because that would be weird actually. Oh well.
I'm considering picking up well I have the game Dwarf Fortress. Thinking about maybe. Yeah, it's a sandbox game. It originally started out like an ASCII game. This game is like about close to 20 years old now. Like it was like this 2 guys just built it from scratch. And it's like really detailed. Yeah. It's a lot like it's almost infinite possibilities of what you can get.
Wait, Dwarf Fortress or Dwarf Fortress?
Dwarf Fortress.
Oh. $39?
Yeah, I got it. I think you can get a free version, which is the ASCII version, which is a little older. That's a Steam version. The Steam version is it's got actual graphics and you can mod it.
There's the modding engine that's free. The soundtrack is $13. The Dwarf Fortress plus the Mind Over Magic is $60, but it includes 2 games. So.
Yeah, I bought it I think last year during the winter sale.
Oh, alright.
So I think I got it like 50% off.
Oh.
I haven't touched it yet. I've watched videos. I've watched people play it. And like I first heard about it about 10 years ago, about 10 some odd years ago. Because it's like really in depth. Like there's like different personalities that like it gives a whole backstory for each character, and each character like they'll record the number of kills and any notable people that they interacted with, like how like how they feel about different people. Like, oh, it's this dwarf finally remembers this such an event happening at this time of their life, and then it's like there's when in combat, it actually will give you like a detailed combat log, like, oh, a dwarf hits this monster and cracks its skull, bruising the fat, and it's just like it'll record like all the different damages, types of damage it could take in different parts of the body. Like each there's like a skill system for like leatherworking.
And only two person made that.
Yeah. They made
No,
like
that's
they
actually big.
Yeah, it was like about 20 years ago they started working on it, and they just been they just now started
when was the
monetizing
release?
it. Huh?
When was the release?
Well, the original, it was about 10 some odd years ago, 10, 15 years ago.
Damn.
Like
They
it was just
were,
like it was like a simple ASCII like game, and then it eventually just evolved into this. Like they just, because it was all free. They all did it for free. I think they just had ads on their website, and that was just about it. Like they didn't sell it. They didn't really monetize it until like recently, like within the last 3 to 5 years when they put the Steam version up. So this is like like a passion project of passion projects.
They were invested. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like how much
Like 20
work
years
they
of
put
your
in.
life to make a game is insane. Like you have to be giga invested. Like it's a life project at this point.
Yeah, so life's work. But now they're probably filthy rich at this point now with all the sales.
I mean, I guess so, but damn.
It's wild, like the amount of detail they put into the game.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Like each world is randomly generated.
Oh.
And then like when you start a new world, you can actually choose how far into the world's history you start. And
Really?
depending how far you decide to wait for your expedition to start, it will actually generate random historical events in the world, like rise and falls of civilizations and interactions between the races, and hostilities and wars and pacts and truces formed.
Oh.
The seasons that pass by. There's different types of terrain. There's like wild terrain. There's evil terrain, which is like you can sometimes get bloody rain, which is or this cursed terrain, which can generate zombies. Like if you kill something, if something dies on the terrain, it'll sometimes come back to life as a zombie.
Really?
Yeah, so you can, like I remember one guy, one YouTuber, Krug Smash. If you want a good example, watch Krug Smash. KRUGGSMASH. Krug Smash.
You was playing the game, or is it
Oh yeah, he has like. So what he does, he generates worlds, and he'll actually tell a story about like all the individuals like in his fortress.
Damn, that's some dedication.
Yeah. And and him and his wife make illustrations of the characters.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's like the world comes to life. Like he'll just
Yeah, basically.
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't think I could buy a game like that for right now. $40 is not.
Oh
for a
yeah,
game, it's insane.
I think Easter, the spring sale is coming up soon, so it might go on sale at that then.
I might check it out to see.
Yeah, put
if
it on your wish
like,
list because it'll email you if it goes on sale.
Because I don't know if it's my game too. I want to kind of inform myself first.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just watch like Krug Smash. Like he's like the best one that so far that I've seen. And he's got like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 different worlds that he's made.
Oh wait. Oh, it's 2D?
Yeah.
Damn. Like it looks good and everything. But I'm not a fan of 2D games. It looks cool though. It looks like a big thing. There's like a lot of thing to do.
Yeah,
and
I
assets
posted
and
the link
stuff
to the
like that.
channel on the links in the link channel. Like he does more than Dwarf Fortress too, but that's like that's the thing that brought me over to his channel. I think who was it I watched? Quinn something.
Pretty good reviews though.
Oh yeah, it's like I said, it's a 20-something-year-old game now. Yeah, Quill 18, that's it. Quill 18. Like he does, that guy does a lot of strategy games like Stellaris and Civilization. But I've first saw him. Well, first time I watched him, he was doing Stellaris, and then I watched some of his Dwarf Fortress videos too.
Yeah.
But Krug Smash does it a lot better.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's cool. They put it in the links too. Good. Alright. Well, that's a couple things to watch. Put something in my to watch later. Alright, but I guess you got your second win just talking about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's what happened when you talk about something that interests you.
Yeah, I've always liked the sandbox games.
Yeah.
Probably why I like
do
Minecraft so
love
much.
some sandbox game. Yeah, I do love like games like
Minecraft and Terraria.
2D's not my like big strength. Oh.
Well, see, I grew up with 2D games, so.
Yeah, well, I did play Mario. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I did play Mario, like like Super Mario Bros, stuff like that, and like I did play like Pokemon, but I mean it was not completely 2D. It was also like there was some 3D. Well, I never played. I did play like I think it was Pokemon Yellow, and it was not really 3D. It was probably like mostly 2D. But yeah. Yeah. I'm still missing that golden one, but I don't feel like it.
What is that? It did like mirror mapping on this. The reflect map of different screens.
Alright.
You see on like right above on the glass right in front of the silver skull?
Yeah.
Those are all menus.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you see that?
That's so weird. What? Why? What is that?
That's what the texture they used for the reflection.
Oh.
Even here too. Like
Yeah, I can see that.
yeah, I think that's reflect mapping. So they took an image and they reversed it and made it and reduced the opacity for reflection.
Yeah, because
Because they
when I
can't-
look there, I can see like so many double, triple stuff.
Yeah, so they took a screenshot of like a I guess like a beta, like when they were testing to see if the menus would display. That's what they
Oh,
took-
you know, like the where you enter the code, right, to get into a game. I see that too.
yeah.
I can
Those
see
are all,
like
those are all the menus.
yeah, the one that you get to enter a game. The one to do the customs. I see one with a couple people playing the game. One to like in the servers.
I wonder if that is what it looks like if the menus were all visible.
Maybe.
And then they're rendered invisible when we look at them this way.
Well, it's missing the shop one.
Which would probably be, it would be on here. Because the shop would be here.
Yeah, it's missing the shop one.
Yeah, so it has to be how the menu looks like. What it really looks
all
like.
I think it's all interface that's on like a board. No, actually the maps are not there. The one with all the maps.
No, it's there. The maps are all there.
Yeah, it is. No, it's there. Yeah, it's all the one that are
They're all
on
locked.
the board.
You can see they're all locked.
All locked.
They're all locked except for I think.
Oh yeah.
I could see like a padlock over symbol on them.
There's like. Huh. There's like only like Tanglewood open or something. Is it even unlocked? I think they're all locked.
Yeah, they're all locked.
Huh? There's even like the message, no, like the kinetic whatever thing message. It's even there. Like on the right. Like the message you have to like scroll down to say like accept whatever or like. It's the one on the right. Oh, you can click on it and you can see it better. Click on the thing and
Yeah,
you're gonna see it better. Yeah. That's kind of funny. I never noticed that before. And that's for every single one of them.
And it's only doing that because we don't have reflections.
Yeah, because you can't. Yeah, we can't see yourself.
They weren't encoded. That's why the reflect map is.
I don't know why, but I'll see your reflection, but I don't see my reflection.
I don't see your reflection either.
Oh, not on this one, but for like the mirror, for example. Like if you're holding a mirror and you look in the mirror and you're in the same room, you'll see like nothing holding a mirror. But if you see like someone else in a room with the mirror, you'll see the person actually holding the mirror. Well, you'll see like the person actually in the room. But if you're holding the mirror inside of the same room and you try looking in the mirror, you won't see yourself in the mirror even so you're in the room. And it's showing where you are. Like you're a vampire to yourself, but only to
Yeah.
yourself. But only to yourself.
No self-reflection.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's very funny because I was looking at my stat and I asked God like what her time in the truck was, and I think last time she said something she was at like 93 to 94 hours, and it's like almost as much as me, even so I have so much more hours played. And she's actually always in the truck. But it's only the like 870 last hours, because before that I think the rest of my time that I have is before the 26th of August 2023. And most women goes as Benchy, yay! You always go between Benchy and wait, what? It's Benchy now? Actually, it was always going between Yokai and Mimic. Well, I guess I know my top 3. I think my top 3 is Benchy, Mimic, Yokai respectively.
Yeah, still Banshee for me.
So I know my top 3. I don't know how much time I got them. I wish you could know like how much time you got every ghost. It would be funny to know. Like what ghosts you get like almost never. I think one of the least amount of time I got is probably the Dio actually. I feel like I never get them. And I feel like some of them I get so much, like Onryo, Bench, Mime. Make is kind of crazy. Yokai, Yore, Mare, Revenants. Spirit, Sprite, Phantom, Polter. I feel like Dio is so rare. Like Dio, Obake, you don't get often. I think that's the two I get the least often. Dio or Obake. My most depth is still to Demon. I wonder why. My most played location, I feel like it's never gonna change. Even so, I don't remember the last time I did Camp Woodwind. And how many times I did like Willow or Tanglewood after that. I would be interested to see the stats on that too. Mm, 232,000 interaction. That's a lot of interaction. Alright. Well, I think your second wind's probably gonna end soon, so I think I'm gonna let you go ahead and take some sleep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed in a little bit here.
Yeah. Probably take a snack and I think I'll end stream here. How? I was at 208 and now it's at 206. I don't understand. It's fine. Doesn't matter really. Oh well. Well, thanks for joining. Like it's normally like 1 week out of 2 we don't have time to play, but we actually had time to play this week, so that's nice.
Yeah, it worked out.
It worked out pretty well. All right. I'll see ya.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Good night. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are done for the night. Hope you all enjoyed the show. We'll be doing something maybe this week. I'm thinking about maybe giving Dwarf Fortress a try and try streaming that. So I hope you all join me for that. But definitely it'll be Friday. Figure out what game we're playing on for Friday. And then, of course, this Saturday is going to be Dungeons and Dragons on Tabletop Sim. I'll be playing a different character. I'll be playing the character I played 2 weeks ago. On Saturday, my Warlock Borvar. And then Sunday, of course, is Phasmophobia Weekly Challenge. Saturday it'll be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing Dungeons and Dragons. And then Sunday, 7 o'clock, it'll be Phasmophobia Weekly. And I'll see you then. Thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you next time. This is your host, Hanukkah Kelt, signing out.